Hello, good morning. Slash, whatever time of day it is for you where you're at. I hope everyone's doing well today. It is affiliate party day. Let me turn my music down. Hold on. It's evening. Yes, I know it's not morning for you, Senko. It's 10 in the morning here. I get an early start to my streams, which sometimes is a blessing and sometimes is a curse. I can tell you today, I am somehow managing to feel like energized and exhausted at the exact same time. Uh, which I don't know how to like describe how that works, but like I know how we got here. I was up until like 1 or 1:30 last night working on stuff for the stream. First off, like my thank you, Saucy, for the prime. Apparently my alert box does not want to work. I did do some finagling with it, so I'm like, we're gonna see. We're gonna hopefully get it working today. But I stayed up until like 1:30 last night getting stuff set up for today. I'm like wondering why my stuff isn't working. Oh my, yeah. Well, because I was doing all of like, I was finishing all of my alerts. And that was real fun. I was finishing all of like my alerts, which clearly my alert box is doing great, but I was finishing those. And then I made a slideshow presentation for the just chatting part of today's stream. And that took a while. But then this morning I got up at like 7 a.m. and I had coffee and I played Animal Crossing for a while. And I got myself all packed and I got breakfast. So I did like a really good morning routine today. So like, I feel like I have energy, but also it's like, you know, when you like feel it like in your eyes and like in like the front of your brain when you're really tired, I feel that, but I also feel energized. So we're gonna see how stream goes today. We're kind of taking it easy for a little while here. I'm planning to do just chatting for a little while. We're gonna catch up. We're gonna talk affiliate. We're gonna go through this nice little slideshow that I made for you guys. See how that goes. I'm not in a rush is essentially what I'm saying. I've blocked out a lot of time for stream today. It's not necessarily going to be 6 hours long, but I did block out 6 hours of my day for it, and we're gonna like fill as much of that as we need to fill, because I do have a lot of activities planned and I have a feeling that it is gonna go for a while, which I'm okay with. I like the idea of a nice big long stream to celebrate hitting affiliate, which like, by the way, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone sticking around and like hyping me up and, you know, getting me there. That's super cool. I am very grateful for that. Oh, I also wanted to say, before I forget, thank you, Senko, for subbing at tier 1, because I know you did it off stream, but I really appreciate you. And you have like a nice little first badge beside your name now because you were the first subscriber. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, what else do I have to update y'all on? I'm just gonna, you know, talk about the little Twitch journey. Because I've been streaming since I was like about 16, I think. I'm 21 now. It was like 15 or 16. I was in high school. And like it's like always an off and on thing. I think I've talked about this before where I would go like back and forth between like, oh, I'm streaming art and now I want to be a gaming streamer and now I'm going to stream art again and now I'm going to stream games, you know what I mean? So I went back and forth a lot. And it was also like really sporadic. I would have like some bursts where I'd be like really good and really consistent, and sometimes I'd just like go live and then drop off the face of the earth again. I kind of like I definitely streamed more during like the pandemic because, you know, I had nothing better to do. But I think after like we kind of got back to school after that, it just like dropped off and it wasn't really something I did again. But then back in the summer of 2024, so like not even a full year ago, I decided that I needed to get all of my art stuff like up on the internet, on the socials, so I could have like a little bit more of an internet presence, because that's like kind of important if I want to freelance and all of that good stuff. So I did that, and I kind of like on a whim was like, oh, I may as well like stream some of this stuff on Twitch if I'm trying to make like YouTube videos. Like that's just free content. And it ended up being like the thing that I enjoyed doing most. So here we are. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like whenever you like start streaming, it's like such a like you find out about the affiliate, and then it's such a like just like this thing in your mind. It's like, oh, that would be so cool if that could be like me someday. But yeah, I don't know. I know it's still really small. The channel's still very small, but I am honored to have been chosen by the viewers in a way to reach this goal. That's very cool. Thank you guys. Well, yeah, that's the how we got here. I did prepare a lovely little slideshow for us today. So we're gonna talk about affiliate and all the new stuff that affiliate entails, and some goals for the future. Let me swap over to the slideshow. Let's go there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to show you guys. Hold on. That should be better, right? Looks like it. Yeah, you can see now. I wanna just adjust my VTube model. Hold on. I want you to be able to see, like, my cool pants. I don't have a lot of scenes where it is, like, applicable to have my full body, so this one's kind of fun to have it. Let me just adjust myself a little bit. There we go. Now I'm, like... now I'm, like, in front of the class giving a bit of a lecture. This is fun. I like it. There we go. Okay. Now we're all set up. So we're all good in here. Everything is nice. Oh, I am... Oh my god, hi Mercer! Thank you for subscribing. Hey, and my sub alerts are working now. Yippee! You can see them. They're all pretty and animated. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you guys. Is this like, I can't manipulate my hands because they're just like rigged to how my head moves, but if I could, I would be pointing at the little thank you for affiliate button. Thank you guys so much. I'm appreciative. I'm very, very excited about this. Thank you. So we're gonna talk a little bit about Twitch affiliate here. And all the stuff that I have going on with my channel for that. Okay, let me open up the slideshow here. I don't know how to do this. I can't really do this at the same time as monitoring my stream, so let's hope. Let's go, yeah. So this is what kept me up until like 1 a.m. this morning, by the way. I would say that it was worth it, but the time will tell. Let's look at the slideshow. Oh, it's being a little bit freaky. Okay, I've got table of contents. So first we're going to talk about the schedule for today. Basically, I'm just going to go through and tell you like all the activities I have planned because I did a lot of planning for this. And we're going to look at emotes and channel points. Then after that, I'm going to do like a brief little like sidetrack to talk about channel ads and what I'm going to do about those. Then we're going to talk about some goals for the future, because now that I've hit kind of the goal, I mean, I'll talk about this more when we talk about goal setting, but I don't really set goals like hit affiliate. I set goals to help me get there. So we're gonna set some more goals for future me. And then after that, we're going to talk about what next, what's like some tangible things you can look forward to. Yeah, let's slideshow. I feel so weird. I feel very like official. I'm like a professor presenting to my class. Okay, so first off, today's schedule. There it is. There's the schedule, guys. So first off, this is what we're doing right now. I keep pointing at stuff on the screen. You guys cannot see my hands. I'm so used to like gesturing to stuff in my sketchbook. And so I'm moving my hands and you cannot see them. They're just at my VTuber's side. I talk with my hands, so hopefully the energy is carrying. Yeah, okay. So right now, we are at step 1. We are at just chatting. That's what we're doing right now. We're going through the slideshow. We're talking about all the fun affiliate stuff and celebrating and just like being really hyped because I hit affiliate. Yay! And also just being very appreciative of you guys because, you know, it's the viewers that got me here. So that's what we're doing first. And then next is part 1 of the art stream, which is like the usual Sunday sketchbook, but this week I am doing a full request page. I had a lot of fun the last time that I did like a full request page, so I want to do another one, and I feel like there is no occasion more appropriate than the affiliate party. So I think I'm gonna do all of the requests like as like small little doodles, and then we'll have like a really like full and like kind of cluttered page of all of these different like little bits of art, and I think that'll be cool. So that's kind of the plan for that, but the division will be more actualized when we actually get there. Art part 2 is chat collab. I have had this idea in my head for a couple weeks and I've been so excited to do it. So I'll talk about it a little bit more when I have like all of my stuff handy so I can explain exactly what we're doing. But basically I'm gonna give Twitch chat control via like votes of colors and stickers and scrapbook paper and more requests to fill up a canvas, and we're gonna make a collaborative art piece. And I think that'll be really cool. I will also scan them in and put them in the Discord later so everyone has access to our collaborative art piece. And I'm very excited about that. I have canvases for it, and I do have 2 of them, but we'll see how long the first one takes us, and then we can decide if we want to do the second one. And then finally, last but not least, we're gonna hang out and relax with some games. And I will leave that up to you guys, what you want me to play. I'm thinking like Jackbox or like something like that where it's easy for everyone to hop in. However, like I also have other multiplayer games. It's all gotta be on my Switch, but I do have a few other multiplayer games that we could open it up to as well. And I will gift subscriptions to winners. Although you know, all my regulars are already subbed, so maybe we'll have some new people that get to join the community as well, and that'll be really cool. Yeah, those are the plans. Those are the plans for today. That's the outline. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. And it'll kind of just like take the amount of time that it takes. I have 6 hours blocked off, but you know, like stuff can change, and it'll kind of just be like what we feel like, how tired I get after a while. Next up is emotes. Let's talk about emotes. I'm excited about the emotes. You may have noticed that you have access to them now. They're very exciting. They're very fun. My emote prefix is yo boy M, which I am not the most excited about because I'm not allowed to change it. I'm not a partner, so no changing my emote prefix for me. It's fine. It works. I wish I could have like made it like muffins or just like deleted the M or something like that. It's fine. It's fine though. So we have all the basic ones, and these ones are the community ones, so everyone gets to use these. We have the happy, the kind of like what one. This one is modeled off of, if you've seen like the Megamind no bitches meme, it's based off of that one. I have the Pog one, which I think is really funny, and I have the Sag one. I hope that one doesn't get too much use, but it is cute. So we have those ones, and then for tier 1 and up subscribers, I have the Pokemon emotes. We have the Goomy, the Quagsire, or Quag as the emote is called, and the Sylveon, obviously just based off of some of my favorite Pokemon. And I'm very happy to have those. I do have more emote slots available that I wanted to mention. I think I definitely have one more for community, and then I think I have like one for each tier 1 and tier 2, or not tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, tier 3, and then one more for tier 1 or something like that. So if you guys have any specific emotes that you would like to request, I am all ears. You can talk to me on the Discord or in chat. Obviously, like, I can't guarantee that I'll make an emote, but you know, if you guys have ideas, I would love to hear them. If there's an idea I like, I will happily turn it into an emote. I don't know, I like community collaboration, so yeah, if there are any ideas, I would love to hear them whenever they occur. Next, let's talk about channel points. So, my channel points. If you guys have been around, you might know that my loyalty points on Stream Elements are called chocolate chips. So it only felt appropriate to make my channel points be called blueberries. So that's them. That's their little icon down there. If you've been wondering what like the little bubble is, it's a blueberry. And those are my channel points. These are all like the default rewards. You guys probably know these if you've been around Twitch a bit. Like they're the ones that everyone has on their channels. So we have highlight message, unlock random sub emote, send a message in sub only mode, choose an emote to unlock, modify a single emote. And those are all pretty nice and affordable there. You should be able to get those pretty quick. And then the more exciting part is that we have custom rewards. The ones that I made / added with suggestions from Twitch. So number one is posture check because I slouch at my desk a lot. So it's a little reminder for me to sit up straight, which is nice. It's good for me. It's good for my back. Yeah, so we got that. That one's just 100. I made that and hydrate pretty cheap, because, you know, I don't want you guys to like already be or I want you guys to already be able to redeem them. Sorry, I got sidetracked. My brain just like TV static and like fizzled out for a minute there. I want you guys to be able to redeem these really easily. I don't want you to go broke because you're reminding me to hydrate, you know? And I don't remember what the earning rate is, but there's a chance you guys will be able to redeem these like pretty damn soon. So that's cool. Hydrate, same thing. It's been moved from a chat command to a very cheap custom reward command. That is all. This one, I'm not so sure about the word ban. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. It's, we'll try it out. We'll see if anyone uses it, and we'll see, like, how it goes if it gets used. It's just, like, you pay 2,000 blueberries. I can't say a specific word for the next 5 minutes. I don't really have any, like, punishments for this one, so I'm like, I don't know. I have a better version of it coming up. Speaking of which, let's look at the next set. These ones, I think, are the more fun ones. So first off, Guide the Raid, pretty self-explanatory. This can only be redeemed once per stream because you get to pick who we raid. I think that's pretty neat. So if you have any friends you want us to check out, it's a nice little, you can use your blueberries for them. The next one is my personal favorite, the drawing request for 5,000 blueberries, which I might increase the price of later. I'm not sure yet. We're going to see how the economy ends up falling into place, you know? But this one will only be on for sketchbook streams, but you get to tell me what you would like me to add to my sketchbook spread. So I hope you will use this and use it wisely and make my sketchbooks look very good. And then the last one is, oh, I forgot to change the title of that one. You can tell I did this at, at like really early in the morning. This one is supposed to say swear jar. And, you know, 10,000 blueberries, it's an expensive one, but as it entails, I have 10 minutes of a swear jar. I don't, like, swear that much, but, you know, I do curse a little. So it's motivation for me to not, because if I end up having to contribute to the swear jar, I contribute 1 gifted sub. That's how that works. So hopefully I do okay with that. That one might be fun for like games and stuff where I'm getting really energetic. Those are all of the custom rewards, and just like with the emotes, if you guys have ideas for more custom rewards, I would love to hear them. I know Senko has requested like a bald one. Founder's badge acquired. I see that. It looks good with your name. I like the little first badges you guys are getting. My chat looks so colorful right now. I like it. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, Senko wanted a bald one. I will be making it eventually, but I need to do some VTuber editing, and that like takes a little while, so I am gonna focus on that once I'm done my classes. I'll add, I think, a few more little like VTuber ones. I know I can, you know, stick stuff on my VTuber and all of that, and I think that'll be pretty fun. So we'll worry about that in a little bit, but I'll have stuff like that available hopefully in a couple months as well. But yeah, if you have any other ideas that I haven't thought of, again, Love to hear them. I love collaboration. I love chat participation. So if you guys have ideas, you can always let me know that. And then what's next? Next slide. We're gonna talk about ads very briefly. Okay. I was checking on my ads, but if you guys are subbed, you don't get ads. This is my feelings on ads. Yeah. I don't like them. Oh yeah, you cannot read that with chat. Hold on, I'm gonna hide the chat box really quick so we can read this slide. I don't like ads. They're annoying on everything, and they kind of suck. However, you know, like, just earning money is nice. I'm still like a very small channel, so I'm not like super pressed about like I need to be earning so much money. And basically like I'm trying to just like earn like a little bit of extra cash while not, you know, pissing you guys off with the amount of ads that I put on my channel. Obviously, if you're subbed, you don't get ads. You don't have to worry about that. But, you know, for those of you who aren't, like, I don't want to restrict you enjoying viewing a stream. I don't want to, like, paywall it behind buying a sub. So I still have some efforts in place. We can go to the "you deserve something for what you give." Thank you, Mercer. I totally get it. I just don't want to be that person who's like running ads every 20 minutes and like it's hard to track what's going on in the stream, you know what I mean? Okay, good. Chat box is back on. It'll just update when people start chatting again. So here let me move myself off of the frame. Here are my ad thingies. So basically what I did with it is I set them to the lowest amount of time and frequency I could. It's like 1 minute every hour. So hopefully, you know, you don't miss too much. And then I have ad manager on, so I can like kind of dictate when they happen. So if something important is going to happen, I can run ads like a little bit early, or I can skip them just to make sure that you guys don't miss like what's actually important with the stream. Because I know that is the most frustrating part of ads, is when you get an ad and you miss something important. Like, that's my least favorite part. So I'll do my best to manage them. And there, it's all subject to change, and it probably will. I'll adapt and change and, you know, adjust as we need to. If things are bugging you, let me know. If you have suggestions, let me know. It's all a very collaborative process. And that is all. That was our brief little ads detour. Now let's talk about goals. for the upcoming rest of the year. Here they are. Here are the 3 goals that I have, and I'm going to elaborate a little bit. Number 1, audience engagement. I want to get better at making conversation and just like having a running dialogue, because, you know, I definitely have been bad at this lately. I've been like just getting really quiet and like focusing more on my drawing than on like chat. And I know like you guys who are regulars don't mind that, but I know for new viewers it really helps to have like something going on to listen to kind of bring you into the stream. And I really want to like be able to do that better. So I'm practicing a little bit more, just like keeping myself talking, getting better at just like telling stories and just rambling and just, you know, doing more to make things fun. Yeah, I think that's something that I have long known I need to practice. I've definitely gotten better at it since I've started streaming, but you know, we have more steps to take. We have more places to go here. Next is growing the community. I am also, this kind of goes hand in hand with the audience engagement thing, but I really do want to get viewers and keep the viewers coming back. That one is a little bit more of like a goal that I don't necessarily have a process decided for yet. I know that I just want to keep my content interesting and engaging and all of that kind of stuff, and it goes with the conversation thing. I want to give people a reason to come back to my channel because, you know, I love the little community that we have got here, and I want to keep growing it because it makes me happy. I like it a lot. So that's the goal there. And finally, the making my content a little bit more interesting. These three are all kind of like tied together. Like doing one, working on one will help me work on the others, which is nice. I like a nice little like combination steps to like a bigger goal. Steps to like a bigger achievement, stuff like that. So I definitely want to learn more how to like title and tag my streams because I am really bad at that. And I've noticed like sometimes when I scroll through like the art page on Twitch, like a lot of people I think share this problem of like just not knowing how to describe their stream in the title. And then it makes no one want to click on it. Like if you just say like, oh, chill art vibes, like no one really knows what to expect. So I want to get better at, not just doing that. I want to come up with unique titles, make things a little bit more descriptive, a little more interesting, and also get better at using Twitch tags because I feel like I am not good at that. But that will take some research on my behalf. And then the fun part of that is that there's just lots of new stuff that I want to do, and I don't want to like shy away from doing new stuff on stream. I like keeping things consistent for for returning viewers, but I think I am definitely like at a point where like I can get away with like myself and my brand being the consistency, and I can just do new things if I want to do new things. So I want to play games. I want to do some more like fun projects outside of just a sketchbook, all of that kind of good stuff. If I have an idea, I don't want to shy away from trying it on stream just because it's not what I normally do. That's the goal there. Yeah. I think that one's the most exciting for me. And we're going to get into how we're going to keep doing new stuff in the future. I said I was going to talk about like the way I goal set too. Because when I started streaming, I didn't want to just set my like big goal as get affiliate. Because that's not ultimately something that I have control over. Like affiliate is gonna happen when affiliate wants to happen. There's only so much I can do. I can't make there be average 3 viewers on my channel. I can do things that will help attract average 3 viewers on my channel. So I set my goals as like stuff that I can actually do, like make my new VTube model, make my new overlays, up my mic quality, make my camera quality better, stuff like that. That'll help me kind of create the goal, like get to the goal without just saying that like my goal is affiliate. I think that's just a better way to set goals, you know what I mean? So I want to do that again, and obviously like my big overall goal right now is just growing the community. And I'm kind of just like having some stuff here that will help me. I gotta figure out the keep viewers coming back thing. I know there's stuff that I can do to help that, but I gotta break that one down a little bit more. That'll be a me thing, though. I'm not gonna make you guys, like, do that for me, Alright, on to the next slide. The exciting stuff. The new content. The what next. Here is, like, the actual tangible things that are happening. Oh, I'm in the way again. I'll block that one for now, and then I'll scoot out of the way when we need to look at it. Okay, so number 1, we've been talking about this already. A new PC at some point this year. You may have heard the tales of woe of my current computer, the like 10-year-old office desktop that we had to drill holes into the case of so it would ventilate properly. It runs like not very many programs at once, so I'm a little bit limited on what I can do with this sucker. So the goal is, and like I'm kind of saving up for, and right now this is like I think what the affiliate money is gonna go towards is getting a new PC so that I can, run more stuff, play games, do digital art, all live on stream for you guys. And I think that'll definitely be like a big step in improving the stream. And now that I've like hit affiliate and I know that I want to keep doing this, I'm okay with making that investment. I think it'll be worthwhile. So that's exciting. I'm hyped about that. Number 2, you may wonder what artist boot camp means. And because my note is very vague too. My semester ends in April, and all I have been thinking about is how much I want to do drills on different things because there are so many aspects of my art that I want to improve right now. So, Artist Bootcamp is going to be a stream series. I feel like it's gonna be like kind of subathon-y without really being a subathon because I'm gonna be completely honest, I do not have the energy to do a fucking subathon. That is too much. But it will be like something a similar idea where I'll be doing lots of consecutive streams and they'll be pretty long and we'll be just working on all of the different stuff of art that I want to work on. It'll be like a little mini art class, but like self-guided, and I think they'll be really fun. And if you guys would like to join me for those, just to watch, or if you want to, boot camp your art with me, I think that one's going to be really fun. That's going to be this summer. I am really looking forward to it. That's one of like the big projects that I've kind of decided that I want to do this summer. It's going to be really exciting, and I have lots of ideas, and I think it'll also make good YouTube videos, but more on that later. Next, commissions. I was having a conversation with my coworker about commissions yesterday, and it definitely made me realize that I need to like talk about this and like put it out into the universe so I'll be more motivated to do it. I really need to make a commissions sheet so I can open my commissions this summer. Yeah, that's about it. I need to figure out pricing, and I need to make like a full, the commissions menu so people like know what they'll pay when I do commissions for them. And I really want to take like at least a few. And I will definitely, if I get some commissions, do some commission work streams. It all comes back to stuff to do on Twitch. But if you have in the past been interested in me making you a piece of art, there is a chance commissions will be opening at some point. You can keep an eye on it. I'll announce it on stream when they open too, and probably on Blue Sky. So, and on the Discord. So, follow, join the Discord. The Discord's fun. This next one is kind of vague, and we talked about it with my goal last slide. There we go. But I do just really want to keep doing new things, new projects, more experimenting. I've got some like weird streams that I want to do, and I am giving myself right now permission to do those weird streams when I want to do those weird streams. That's the goal. That's the plan right there. So, and especially because I will have more time come April to stream, I want to take advantage of that, and I want to do a lot more than just the sketchbook. And then I'm gonna, oh, nope, that was the wrong layer. Come back. Come back. I think that was my chat box, so you guys like cannot see it because there's nothing in chat right now, but I need to move me. There we go. I'm over top of chat now. Actually, chat's over top of me. Don't cover me in messages, please. The final one. The long-awaited. The YouTube channel that I keep talking about. It's not something I can achieve right at this very moment. However, again, I will have time once my semester ends, and I have stuff I can use for videos, and I just have to, make those videos. And so that'll be the goal. I really want to get that YouTube channel up and running and good and make it more than just like the place my VODs go to die. So that's the goal as well for this summer. So lots of stuff to look forward to. Hopefully at least one of these things sounds exciting to you, if not all of them. I'll put myself back where I was before. Back where I belong. On the right side of the screen. Alright, and that's all. Thank you guys very much for affiliate. That's the presentation. That's what we have to look forward to. Yeah, that's what I got. Well, not all, like not for the entire stream, but for the presentation, that's what I had prepared. And I am very excited to keep streaming as a Twitch affiliate. It doesn't feel real saying that yet, but I'm excited. All right, let's hop back to the just chatting cam. Oh, I forgot I moved my VTuber. I'm like floating now. Give me a moment. It's like a horror movie. I've been like possessed. Okay, get back on the ground. We better. Oh, I'm a little tall there. Let me scoop myself down. There we go. That's about right. All right. So that was the presentation. That was the just chatting. I should do like an actual slideshow presentation conclusion. Do you guys have any questions, comments, other things? Excuse my water bottle noises. Where are we at? Okay. It looks like we're good. So why don't we head over to Sketchbook? I don't know if I have anything else to just chat about. Yeah. Let's move on. Let's go to the Sketchbook. Oh, actually before we Sketchbook, we can conclude just chatting by I'll show you the new stickers that I got because I got my next month worth of stickers. Where's my desk camera? There we go. Move my mouse away a little bit. Shift my. Have I ever shown you guys my water bottle on stream? Look at this. It's chaotic and lovely. It also has like a Tamagotchi and a Squishmallow on it. It's pretty cool. It is very heavy to carry around, but I like it, so it's fine. Hey. Let me retrieve the stickers. Where did I put them? I swear they're in here somewhere. Hold on. Technical difficulties. I can't find where I put them. Oh, right. I tucked them in my other bag. Should have put them in my backpack. I should have known I would forget. I'm gonna cover my address, but look at how pretty the envelope is. I'm a big fan of it. I will probably cut that up and use that for paper somewhere. So here's the pack. Why are my colors so faded today? Let me open my camera controls. I just want to check something here, guys. Okay. Webcam, there it is. I'm gonna bump up a few settings here that might help. Is focus okay? Focus looks okay. No, ticking up the exposure just gonna hurt your eyes. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay. Sticker pack. Let me adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. There. Okay, good. Good stuff. Let me... I feel like my VTuber placement is off now. Let me put myself back behind my desk. Alright. So I've opened this already. I always open them ahead of time. I don't have the willpower to wait for stream, but this month's is really cute. I'm a big fan. Envelope goes in the scrap paper box with the others, and here it is. So the theme I got this month, I don't think I was really paying attention when it got ordered, but I'm happy with it, so it's okay. It's called Books and Nooks. Very cute. It's another like very cute like animal themed one. So I got this little notepad that has a little dog on it. It's very cute. It's kind of got like a space for a title and then space for other writing. I really need to use these little notepads more. They're so cute. And then I always forget, but they're like good little bits of paper for my sketchbook, so I should use them more. And then there's this cute little sticker. Gonna leave work in about 10 minutes. Once I'm home, I can yap. Sounds good. That'll give like enough time to get to the sketchbook. So yeah, you have more time to like talk and contribute. I like this fancy guy though. He looks a little pretentious and I love him. And then on this side, we've got... Oh yeah, I forgot I enabled badges in the chat bubbles. It's cute. You can even see your little first badge there. That's awesome. So we have these ones. These are washi tape samples, which like, Lord knows I do not need more washi tape, but they are really cute and I like having the strips. This one has like coffee, mushrooms, little cats and mugs, little cupcake. Yeah, I like it a lot. Next we have these ones. These ones I thought were fun, and I don't really have anything like this yet, so I like it a lot. Little old books, which I guess is appropriate for the theme, but they're so cute. I like them. And then next we have these ones. So many glitter stickers this month, so they're kind of hard to see, but they're books, and then they're like little chicks or ducklings or whatever you want to call them as well. I'm a fan. I like it. Okay, and then next we have these ones. Some of them are kind of postage stampy, and I always like the postage stamp stickers. And they're bunnies, so like you can't really go wrong with bunnies. Very good. And then there's this one. Some little guys on there. I really like the storefront ones. I'm definitely gonna find a use for those. I think that'll be really good. And then I've got this one with some cats and some dogs and some bunnies in the same style as that sticker we looked at earlier. Very cute. I like all the little like desk paraphernalia and all the books, of course. That is kind of the theme. And then finally I have some cats with some mugs and some chairs, and this one matches the style of the washi tape, so also super cute. And then I also got a bookmark, and this one is kind of weird because it comes on here and it can be like a sticker or a bookmark. I think I'm gonna keep it as a bookmark. I kind of like the way this looks. Maybe we can use it in the sketchbook. That might be a good application for it. So yeah, that was the sticker pack that I got. It's a Sticky Club if anyone is interested in their own. They don't sponsor me or anything. I just like them. So that was the sticker pack. I am gonna swap our stream category over to art and update my tags and all of that. I'll hop back over on and just chatting really quick while I do that. Because I'm gonna move my laptop right onto my desk, so you guys don't need to be looking at my hands while I type. Okay. Edit stream info. Making viewer requests. There we go. Helps if I spell requests correctly. And then I'm gonna update my category to art. I like that I'm narrating all of this for you guys. You cannot see this. See, this is what I mean about tags. I'm like, I don't know what else I should use. Like, it's fine. I'll figure something out. We'll be good. We'll just do sketch with me. Tried and true. I don't actually know that. I don't know if it does shit, but I think I can actually see how my tags are performing. I should look at that at some point. Okay, we are updated. Maybe I should make my title a little bit more specific. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna send a pinned message in chat as well to just detail what I mean by viewer requests. Because I don't want anyone to get, like, the wrong idea and think it's a free commission or something. And then I must use an emote. Alright. Got it pinned, all ready to go. Keep until manually unpinned, and onto the desk camera. That is not focused on my sketchbook at all right now. There we go. Okay, we're looking pretty good there. I'm gonna get myself set up, but you guys are welcome to start requests in chat whenever you're ready. I think we're gonna use lots of sticky notes today. I'm gonna get those ready to go. Look at all the options I've got. Gonna scooch over. What else is in this drawer? I say that when I'm the one who filled this drawer. Oh, good, I have orange. Okay, that's a pretty nice little color scheme we've got there. And those, I think, are what we'll put the doodles on. I'm gonna keep everything pretty small because, you know, I want it to kind of be, like, cluttered. That's the goal, at least. And you guys are welcome to pop off with some requests whenever you're ready, whenever you have an idea. I might start drawing some small things for now, just so you're not staring at nothing while I'm waiting for requests. This headphone cord does not like me very much. It keeps deciding to just, like, come, like, you know, partially unplugged, so the audio sounds all weird. It's a real fun time, I tell ya. Okay. What am I looking for? My pencil. Give me just a sec here. I'm trying a different cord for the headphones. Maybe this one will drive me less crazy. Want to connect to my headphones? Oh, I have to tell it to connect to my headphones. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're good. Hopefully that works a little bit better. Yeah, what am I gonna draw? What am I gonna kick off this spread with? Maybe I'll just do like a little, no, I want to do the thanks for affiliate at the end. I was like, oh, I could start it off with that. But I want to like stick that on top because it'll be cute. Hmm. Maybe I'll just draw myself to start. That's never a bad idea. Draw Sylveon. Always fair. I was very much considering doing that. I was like, oh, I could just draw Sylveon. We can draw a Sylveon. It will be a shiny Sylveon, but we can draw a Sylveon. I'll draw a non-grumpy one. I do always enjoy making Sylveon like really angry. I just think like the grumpy is very cute. Especially on like the frilly little bow, the frilly little like bow dog. Cute. But today we will make him happy for stream. I like kind of the way I like doing like stuff that kind of comes off the sticky note. I think that looks pretty cool. Oh, okay. I need to tell you guys this story of work yesterday. Actually, I have a few stories. I feel like I always complain about work on here, but these aren't complaining about work stories, so we're having at least a little bit of a change of pace, you know what I mean? So first off, it was so busy yesterday. I guess this is me complaining about work. It was so busy yesterday. It was like minus 30 out at one point, I think, or at least it like felt like it. And of course, when the weather gets freezing cold, everyone decides that it's a really great day to come to the mall. Like, I know people are bored, but I'm like, it's freezing out. Why wouldn't you just stay home? Um, but yeah, we were super busy. And then like they had the heat like cranked at the store, and just because of how many people were in there, it was so hot. I was sweating all day. But that's not actually what this story is about. That was a complaint. That was a complaint about work. My complaint is that I was like walking around the floor for like pretty much all day because it was really busy and I was just like helping customers a bunch. And this is gonna make me sound like incredibly old. This is gonna increase the old status. I hurt my fucking knee. It's like bad. Like I've been like it's a little bit better today, but I was like limping yesterday. And now I feel like it feels extra old because I'm like just complaining about how much my knee hurts now. I'm like, oh my God, like I am turning old. What can you do? So yeah, my knee hurts now. I hope it goes away. But then there's also a funny one. So we have like we have a little toy coffee machine at work. And we have like a demo of it out so kids can play with it and, you know, hopefully convince their parents to buy it. I think that's like the intention there. And it's like it's cute. I like it. I honestly, if I wasn't working, I'd probably play with it. It looks really cute. But it comes with like we're missing a lot of the pieces for it, so like the kids kind of have to like pretend that there's coffee there because like we've lost all like the little pieces that make it look like there's coffee in the mugs. Um I'm sure people have just like taken them to be funny or they're like hiding under a shelf somewhere that we just like don't know about, but we really only have like one cup and like the little sugar shaker and the little like cream pourer thing. left. And yesterday there was a little kid playing with it. Um, and I see kids like do weird stuff with the toys all the time. Like it's a toy store. That's kind of just how it works. There's a little kid playing with it, and he puts like the sugar in the in the little like cream pourry jug. Like kind of shoves it in there because they don't fit too well. And then like looks up at his mom, like stares her like right in the face, like, and then just like does the most aggressive like flip of the cream thing ever, like just flips it upside down with aggression, like just smacks the sugar container on the ground. I'm like, that's so funny. That little bastard knew what he was doing. To be fair, like, I think being a child is, like, kind of the best time to get away with being a menace. If you're gonna do it, you should do it then. We're gonna keep these all pretty doodly, so I'm not gonna do, like, too much rendering or anything, but I'll probably add some, like, highlights and stuff. There we go. I think I have, like, a pretty good pinky purple to match with, like, the Sylveon color scheme, or the shiny color scheme. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Probably should have erased the pencil before adding it, but it's a little late for that. Okay, I do not remember what the color order on the ends of the things are. I think it's like blue and then like the darker pink and then a lighter pink, because like it's inverted from the standard Sylveon, and I do have a reference here. So I'm hoping that this is correct, but honestly, who knows? I feel like I get the order of the little ribbon things wrong all the time. So much for it being my favorite Pokemon, right? I think I should have like a lighter pink somewhere. I have like 2 different pencil cases on my desk right now trying to find all the stuff that I need, so surely something will be correct, right? Yeah, here it is. What should I use for pen? I feel like Sylveon might be fun with a brush pen. Where if I can find my brush pen. I have like nothing in this pencil case and I still managed to not be able to find anything that I need. Yeah, I think the brush pen is fun for this. Let me try to actually talk while I line art. I feel like that's a skill that I want to acquire. Goes kind of hand in hand with the goals of being a more entertaining streamer. I don't know how Shiny Sylveon has like become like my darling above all other darlings, but it has definitely happened. And like I cannot go back now. The obsession has set in. I love this thing. Which I think like it both makes sense and it doesn't make sense, because I don't know. I don't feel like I'm necessarily the person that you'd expect to have like their favorite Pokemon be like the frilly pink things with bows, or in this case the frilly blue thing with bows. Okay, my colors are off. I'm gonna adjust my colors. But like I very much am. I think it's just always been one of my favorite shinies, and then I had one in a game. I had a shiny Sylveon in a game, and it was very cute, and I kind of just like fell in love with it, and it's been my favorite, and I've needed to have a shiny Sylveon in every game I possibly can since. It is kind of just how the story goes. Um gonna brighten it up just a little bit. Just the focus a little bit. That already looks a little bit better. Just gonna bring the gamma back down slightly and see if that fixes the color. That looks better. Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, this is my guy. Because it's like an Eevee evolution, they are like mostly male still. And I'm okay with that. I like him that way. But my mom always used to give me shit for it when I was younger. It's like, that doesn't look like a boy, that's a girl. Because my mom is kind of like that. It's kind of funny, though. I don't know. I never really minded that debate, because it wasn't a big deal to me. It was kind of just funny. But one thing you may not know about, like, my love for Shiny Sylveon, a fun fact. I've definitely mentioned it on stream before, but I don't really talk about it much. Shiny Sylveon is what inspired the design of my main character for my comic. Because Alistair was originally the name... I'm home and ready to yap. Welcome back. Just in time for requests. Because Alistair was originally the name of just like a shiny Sylveon that I got in one of the games. I forget, I was on like some baby names list and I found it. I'm like, oh, this is a good Sylveon name. And thus he was created. And I was really into doing like human Pokemon designs at that time, so I did like a human design for my shiny Sylveon, and he was all fancy and had like a really nice like fluffy suit and all of that stuff. And then when it came time to like make some magical boy OCs, I'm like, I can think of nothing better than developing this design into a magical boy, and he kind of just kept his name. So that's where Alistair's roots are from, if anyone was curious. I'm also taking requests, so if you want a sticky note with a drawing request from you here, yes, the Sylveon emote, now is the perfect time to use it. You want a drawing request from you to appear on this page, you're welcome to share it in chat. I'm vibing with the playlist I chose today. This is like upbeat and fun. There you go. He's been stuck. He's been stuck down. There's the boy. I'm gonna have some water. This is a very important stream that I stay hydrated for. Because I'm gonna feel like shit by the end of the however many hours if I don't have any water. So my goal is to finish this water bottle. Perhaps you guys can assist in my holding accountable. I can honestly just give myself hydration reminders. That would be funny. Where is it? Oop. I have infinite blueberries, so... Thank you, ya boy muffins, for redeeming hydrate. Let me drink my water now. Okay. I think I'm just gonna draw a little me while we wait for some requests as well. Don't feel shy about sending in stuff. I will also always make a list if we get a lot at once, and then, you know, I'm just gonna get to as many as I possibly can. We're trying to fill this, so viewer participation is encouraged. I can probably add some text on screen if I want to, but I don't know, I think the little chat pin is good enough. I do really like drawing my little avatar. If you guys are on Discord, you'll see I used my my VTube character for a little comic I did for one of my classes lately, or recently, and I really liked how it turned out. So if you want to see that, the link for the Discord is down below. Trying to think of something, my imagination sucks these days. No, that's totally fair, I get it. It's like the moment you try and think of something to draw, there's nothing to draw. The thought leaves your brain. Oh, I haven't updated you guys on this. So I cut my hair like after last stream, just for funs, just because I was ready for a change. I was trying to make my hair like a little bit more like shaggy, a little bit more like mullety is kind of the goal. And I'm like halfway decent at cutting hair. I think I do an all right job. I'm no hairstylist, but I do okay. Um, but what I forgot you said you were gonna dye it. Yeah, I haven't dyed it yet. I ran out of time, but it is like currently bleached, so I'm just waiting for the time to dye it. I'll probably do that sometime next week because it's my reading week. Um, but what I didn't really think through when I was doing it is like the way that I was trying to make things like choppy and short in the front, um, would also give me bangs. So I accidentally gave myself bangs. It's okay because I do like them, but like I happy accident, I guess, because I just like I don't know. I looked, I was like, oh, yeah, right, that's how you cut bangs. And so yeah, I have like actually it looks a lot like my VTube model. I have like a wispy little like side swoosh bang. I'm kind of a fan of it. Accidental W, exactly, yeah. I mean hair grows back, so I'm pretty open to just like doing whatever with it and trying. My hair is still quite young and pretty healthy. I take good care of it. So it kind of gives me the freedom to do stuff like that when I feel like it. Just means that I get to explain why I have bangs now next time I go in to see my hairstylist, which I don't know. I probably should at some point, but it'll probably be a while because that kind of stuff's expensive. I'm gonna bring my VTube camera just like a little bit closer to me and see if it tracks better that way. I'm still figuring out where I need to keep my camera for it to like continue tracking my face even when like I look down to sketch. We'll figure it out one of these days. I don't even know what I'm drawing myself doing. I feel like I'm concepting for like another emote or something. I might do like hard eyes. I think that would be fun. It was just Valentine's Day very recently. Okay. Do the eye shape. I prefer having like the hearts in the eyes as opposed to the whole eye replaced by hearts. I know people kind of do it both ways. I don't think that's like even like an existing discourse. That's just my preference. There we go. That's me being all thankful for affiliate. There's gonna be lots of that today. Add some little emoticons. It's pretty alright for a quick doodle. I am trying to keep these pretty like quick and sketchy because I said that the goal was to get to a lot of them, so kind of keeping on pace with that. Where is my this one? And I'm gonna, you know, keep using a variety of pens and markers and all of that. Really going for like a nice mashup of everything here today. Which I think is the best way to do like a nice little collaborative piece like this. Or, well, I guess this one's not super collaborative, but like a request piece with lots of different things going on is to kind of like lean into all the different stuff that is going on. I've been meaning to post a painting that I did to the Discord as well. I did one that was like, you know, not similar to this in style, but like similar to this in that it was like very busy. Lots going on, and I was really happy with how it turned out. It looks like graffiti or street art. And I was just like very stoked about that because I didn't know I knew how to do that. That's one of the ones that I think I will be displaying for me. Yeah, I really liked it. It turned out really cool. I don't really consider myself a good painter, but I do enjoy doing some painting. Sometimes it's more of like a hobby kind of art thing than it is like something I do seriously. Like I'm a character designer above all else. That's like what I'm in school for. But it's fun to have like little other practices and mediums and stuff that you work on. Um, I think that always helps. The variety is nice. So yeah, I had a fun time with that one. That one was really cool. Maybe I'll do more like it in the future. I feel like this needs some color too. I want to try a landscape painting sometime. You totally should. I never thought I would enjoy doing landscapes, but then I took a painting class and I ended up really liking it. Part of that was because the prof for that class was very much like, yeah, if you like don't like going into detail, like you don't have to choose a detailed style. Like even for landscape painting, you can be like impressionist. Um, which I was a very good point because it's like I don't know, I love it. I love impressionism. Impressionism and post-impressionism are very good eras of art. I know that's a really common opinion, but I have to agree with it. I really the way they look is good. And I like them. So I think kind of leaning into that and focusing more on like this brush strokey style and less on like how can I paint this tree perfectly, more on the how can I represent this tree with a brush stroke. I think that helped me a lot. And that made painting feel a lot more fun and approachable to me. So you totally should. It's totally worth trying. And there are like a million different styles in which you can do a landscape. So I think that's good. I think that's really neat. Oh, that's the brush pen. That's not the graphic pen. There you go. There's me being grateful for affiliate. Very cute. I kind of already did the dots. I guess I don't have to go over them again. But yeah, I think I'll post that one that I did recently, the street art looking one, on my Discord. Another plug for the Discord. Go hang out in the Discord. The Discord's really cool. I'm just gonna like pick some random spots for these. We'll get some stuff going. Maybe I can start using some of the note paper from all of the sticker books past. This binder is like literally too thick to fit anything else anymore. But let's see here. What are like just some of the little like notepads? Oh, there are lots of cute ones in here. I don't know why I don't use these more. Okay, we've got the record. We've got... I can't get it out of the pocket. I can't get it out. Ah! I got this one. And I got this one. I actually have a few more, but those are the ones I'm feeling right now. Are any of those ones calling to you guys? I'll line them up so you can see them. You can also see how much of a mess my desk is right now. Those are the options. What are we feeling? 1, 2, or 3? Ugh. I felt a sneeze. And then it didn't happen. That's the worst. What are we doing here? Three is cute. Sure, I like the colors of this one. We'll start with that. Now I have to draw something equally cute to match. That's the hard part. Let's see, we've got like a day and night theme going on. I think that is like literally what the theme of this pack is called. This one seems more like a little Twilight type deal. I don't know, man. My idea well is kind of dry today too. That's not good. What do I need? What do I need to draw? What do I want to draw? What do I feel like? I will draw a moth. There's a moth on it already, so I'm like kind of thinking moths already. But I'll draw a moth. I want to get better at, like, you know, not just drawing faces all the time, because I feel like that's what I always kind of default to. And, like, they're nice, but I'm never going to get better. That is not how moth wings work. I'm not going to get any better at drawing the other stuff if I keep refusing to draw the other stuff, you know? Especially backgrounds. That's, like, really where my struggle lies. Is that, like, I hate drawing backgrounds, and because I hate drawing backgrounds, I never draw backgrounds, and because I never draw backgrounds, I'm not very good at backgrounds. And because I'm not very good at backgrounds, I hate doing backgrounds. So it's like just this vicious cycle. I'm kind of just copying the design here, aren't I? I'll make it a little bit different. I'll make it my own. Guess I'm kind of just like subconsciously drawing what I see, huh? That's okay. I'll figure something out. We'll make him different. So, I mean, that's part of what I want to do with, like, the quote-unquote artist boot camp this summer. Is just, like, you know, practicing some of the stuff that I don't often want to let myself practice. I have had a really good idea for the background drawing practice, though. I've talked about this on stream already, but I've talked about everything on stream. I repeat myself a lot. But the Animal Crossing houses and villagers in the houses, so I can practice doing character or environments and characters in their environments. I think that one's gonna be super fun, and I love Animal Crossing. I've been the Animal Crossing phase continues. I've been doing a lot of gardening. I'm trying to grow some flowers. I feel like I cannot leave New Horizons be until I have finally achieved the accomplishment that is getting blue roses. Like, I feel like that needs to happen before I'm done with this one. Try that there. The VTuber cam is gonna move a lot today until I figure out where to put it without so that it doesn't lose tracking on my face. It's all just a little experimental, just a little work in process. The camera seems to be doing good, though. The adjustments, I think, worked. I just fill up this little sheet with some doodles. I think that'll be fun. What is it? Its body kind of looks like a carrot, no? I didn't really think about that. Maybe I'll make it orange, although orange won't really fit the color palette that's going on here. I mean, it's kind of like an atlas moth, which is another insect that I only know exists because of Animal Crossing. Did anyone else have that? Did anyone else who played Animal Crossing have that? Because I feel like we love carrot moth here. Yeah, we sure do. I feel like I had, like, a whole phase where I just, like, knew a shit ton about fish because of Animal Crossing. Like, I could look at, like, IRL fish and just immediately identify them. It was a little bad. It was a little rough. It was during the pandemic. We were all going through stuff. True. Like, I'd see shit on, like, TV and in memes and stuff and be like, oh, is that a king salmon? And then I'd be right. I'm like... I'm like, that's crazy. I should not know this much about fish. I knew all the bugs. Yeah, that's fair. My bug collection still isn't complete on Animal Crossing, and I'm really upset about it. I cannot for the life of me find the mole cricket. Because those fuckers hang out, like, underground. And I just, like... I know they make noises, and it's supposed to, like, make it easier for you to find them. It has not been helping me. I cannot find them. So that stupid little bastard still evades me. And the other ones I don't have, I think, are all just like the bugs that spawn on trees in the summer at like 5 in the morning. I think those are like the only other ones that I don't have. Been loving this like dark blue lately. This is one of my favorite highlighter colors that I have. I use it so much. Maybe I should open up my island on Animal Crossing for game time. That's not really competitive, but it'd be fun. Although my island is a bit of a disaster right now. There's like it's like kind of split into thirds right now, and 2/3 of it look really, really nice. But the 1/3 that is like kind of in the middle of my island is an absolute disaster. It's like full of mannequins from when I was trying to move my rocks. It's full of just a bunch of flowers that I'm trying to get to grow properly. It's crazy. I don't play consistently enough to achieve any progress. I mean, that's fair too. It's kind of one of those things where it's like you stop doing it one day, you're just done. Like you're not coming back to that until like you have like a sudden urge again like 5 months later. Used to get shouted at by the mole every time I played. Oh yeah. You gotta save your game. It's bad if you don't. I'm trying to figure out how like these bottom wings would sit. I don't really know. I've created an interesting fantasy creature. Blue carrot moth. I don't know. Who knows? It's cute. That's what matters, right? Maybe I will draw a cat. My cat got a new cat bed recently because she threw up on her other one and ruined it. So she got a new one. And this one is like I always fell asleep playing, so my battery would die. Yeah, that'll do it. But yeah, my cat got a new bed recently, and it's like it's interesting because it's like a round one, and it's like really like deep. Like the walls are very tall. Um, and I think the idea of that is that like some cats really like being like nestled down in there so that they have like a proper nest to kind of like hide in, little hidey hole. But the thing with this one is it also has like a pretty like thick, I wouldn't say like stiff, but it's definitely like more firm around like the outside, around like the top. Like the lip of it, I guess, is pretty firm. Um, and so like my dumbass little cat, instead of like snuggling her way down there like I think the bed is intended to, she likes using that like the firm outside of it, the firm ring at the top. She likes using that as a little chin rest. So I go and check on her in there all the time, and she's like half sitting, half laying down with her head just like resting on on the edge of the bed. It's really cute, but like my cat's a little weird. I've noticed she just really likes having somewhere to put her chin. So that's become her new thing is using the side of her bed as a chin rest. My dog has a bed kind of like that. She's never in it. She just hangs halfway out all the time. Yeah, I feel like animals never, like, use things the way they're intended to be used. Like, you get them something nice, and you're like, oh, they'll love this. This will be great. And then they just, like, do the dumbest thing possible with it. Like, I'm glad they like it still, right? But it's just funny. No, I don't think the mouth is necessary. It's kind of cute with just, like, the blank stare. Very vibey. This playlist is, like, kind of chilled out a little bit. Surprised. When I was, like, kind of looking through it before stream, it had, like, a lot more guitar-y bits, and I was really enjoying that. It's not that it's bad, it's just gonna make me tired. Yo, hello, welcome, you made it. I was told that you might be showing up today. It's good to see you. I dropped all my stuff. We're doing drawing requests right now if you have any. We got ads now. Yes, we do. Oh yeah, I guess I'm like past my duration for pre-rolls. I'm trying to figure out how to manage them so they're not too annoying. But yes, welcome to stream. Hopefully your ad time has ended. I think my ads are just set to a minute. Hopefully pre-rolls are adhering to that rule as well. Some of the chatbots can put messages in chat when ads are starting. That is a good idea, Mercer. I will get one of those. Or I'll get like one set up. I'll see if one of the ones I already use can do that. That is a good idea. I do have like a little manager for myself so I can see when the ads are gonna start, but I should get one. Not that they always work, but they're pretty handy. Yeah, they sound nice. I would like you guys to have some warning too when the ads pop up. Okay, this pen, I have loved this pen for line art lately. It's been like just the god tier pen for line art. I don't know, that like soft like bluey purple. So pretty. I think this is like my second favorite color or something like that. Doesn't quite eclipse red, but it's really nice. I feel like I use it more than I use red. Like red has its specific purposes. I feel like this one is like a good like all-around pen. That cat kind of looks like it's seen some shit, but I like it. He's a funny little dude. We'll give him like some patches. We won't just make him like all, well, blue in this case, but you know, all one color. In my mind, he's a black cat. Or I guess now like a black and white cat, like a tuxedo or something like that. I wonder if I have like maybe a yellow or an orange or something that'll stand out. I don't know if it'll like really show up on the paper. Actually it does better than I expected. That's pretty good. I like the look at. Okay, where's my smaller size pen? There it is. I'm gonna add like some little fuzzies on the in-between patches. Just for a little extra effect. Okay, I'm gonna fill in the colored bits a little bit more. It's a little bit too scribbly for my liking right now. Okay, this song is vibey. I like this one a lot. I think I will use this playlist more. This one's really good. I do like that the drawings kind of like work well with the other stuff that's going on this note card. It's cute. I like it. Also, for the new viewers tuning in, this is like a request segment, so I know I keep asking, but I don't want all the ideas to come from me. So if you guys have some drawing ideas, please feel free to drop them in chat. I'll drop pretty much anything as long as it adheres to Twitch TOS. No, I feel like putting it in the corner is too basic. We gotta shake things up a bit. What? I just pulled my camera cord with my foot. That's a new one. Sorry. Apologies for the whiplash. Okay, good. My camera's recovered. It did not like that. What else to add? Maybe with the orange one I'll do something. I just gotta think about what that something is. I don't want to make it like all Pokemon or something, so I'm thinking, what can I do? What can I do that's not Pokemon? Oh, or I'll do a Fuecoco. I will do more Pokemon. Yes, I can absolutely do a Fuecoco. Let me pull up a reference. I don't think I've ever drawn a Fuecoco before, so this is like a nice little like last Pokemon one from me, I swear. No, I don't mind Pokemon requests. I do really like Pokemon. And Fuecoco is one that I don't think I've ever really drawn before. So I'm excited to give it a shot. We'll do him in the little heart. He's kind of a weird shape. He's a weird little guy. I'm like, let's give him a shot. Let's see how this goes. Zoom into the little heart sticky. Practically the Scarlet Violet mascot. I see Sprigatito used more. I feel like they kind of share the spotlight, and then like Quaxley gets ignored. That one. I don't know, maybe he is annoyed that he's being ignored. Because I know the entire community with like Sprigatito was like, please don't stand up. And then they loved it when it stood up anyway. True, but grass is inferior. Fair enough. I feel like I typically go for the fire starters too. But I do have my exceptions. I'm not like, I don't feel tied to any one starter type. I kind of just pick whichever one seems the most appealing to me. So Fuecoco was the guy I picked for Scarlet Violet. Very cute little goober. I'm playing through Emerald on my own time right now, because I like going back from time to time and, you know, revisiting some of the old games or playing old games that I've not played before. And I don't know, I had a very tough choice for that game. Like, typically there's one guy that, like, outclasses all of the others that, like, I definitely know that I'm gonna choose, and it's not even, like, a close competition. But yeah, for this generation, it's tough. My picks are between Mudkip and Torchic, because they're both adorable little guys. And I do like both their evolutions. I ended up going with Mudkip for this playthrough, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna play Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire as well. So maybe for one of those ones, I'll pick Torchic. I'm playing fan games right now. Some of them are so high quality. I've seen some of those fan ROM hacks or like fan built ones are like incredible. It's like the cliche YouTuber one, but I really want to play Infinite Fusions. It looks really, really well made. And like all of the custom sprite work for that game is just like so fun. Like how could you resist that, right? So maybe someday when I have the computer requirements, I'll play Infinite Fusions. I'm going pretty like closely off of the reference picture I have right now just because like Fuecoco is not like a guy I would typically draw. So I'm like, I feel like I need the reference. I don't really know. This is coming out nice, thank you. I do like him. It feels like very Valentine's Day theme on the heart. He's like a little Fuecoco Valentines. Maybe we can like give him a little message. His eyes feel a little bit off, but he looks like a dumbass, so I think that is mission accomplished. Even if he's not perfect. Let's see, let's do some line art now. Oh, this is the brush pen. I wanted the graphic pen. That's not the graphic pen either. Where did I put it? Oh, it's on the other side of my sketchbook. Never mind. We're good. Teehee. Okay. How did you guys feel about the Paldea decks? Because I know it's really like hit or miss for a lot of people. I've definitely warmed up to it since it's come out. Like, I played through the game and I had some mons on my team, so I got more attached to some of them, which always helps, but I don't know. It's still it still doesn't really do it for me. Like there are some games I can think of that just have like an incredibly strong decks, and I don't think that the Gen 9 games are one of those. I've ended up warming up to those games a lot though. Like I like them a lot more than I did like however many months ago when I was last complaining about it. I've definitely warmed up to it. But still not my favorite gen, but decent. I don't like the gimmick this gen. Mega was better. I don't like the gimmick this gen either. I agree. Mega was good. I mean, Mega's the one everyone points to. It's like, this is the best one. And I mean, like, yeah, it kind of is. Um, I, I'd agree. I think so, yeah. But like I feel like I'm like half of that is nostalgia, half of that is just because Megas are good. I don't know. I try not to get too nostalgia blind with Pokemon games, but I feel like everyone does it. It's kind of an inevitability that you're going to be like at least a little nostalgia blind. Making a bigger, cooler version is awesome. Putting a light bulb on its head, not so much. Yeah, the type change, the type change potential is pretty cool. I like that as like a battle gimmick, It's just that the way it looks, like I feel like it could have been cool, but it looks a little bit goofy, and I'm not necessarily like against things looking goofy in the Pokemon games. Like a lot of shit in the Pokemon games pretty goofy. Um, but I don't know, for like the big epic battle gimmick, like you feel like they'd maybe try and make it look a little bit cooler, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I've been, for the most part, a fan of the gimmicks that they've introduced since Megas. I didn't really play Sun and Moon, but the Z moves seem pretty neat. I'm okay with having the neat moves. I know people don't really talk about those anymore. They're kind of like, I don't know, they're not as big or as cool as the Megas, but I think they have their applications and they're pretty cool. And Twinkle Tackle is fucking hilarious if you've never seen that one. Um, if you have not seen the Twinkle Tackle animation before, you will be doing yourself a massive favor by looking it up. It's really funny. Um, I was a big Dynamax and Gigantamax enjoyer. I think that making the Pokemon real big was really fun. I think that, in my opinion, Dynamax I think is a close second to Megas. I think they kind of had like, you know, similar concept, make the Pokemon big and epic. Some of them had like really cool forms with the Dynamax, so I was really on board for that one. And then yeah, the one this gen is kind of meh. I think it falls, I think, into a similar category as like Z moves for me. I think they're supposed to be pronounced Z moves, but I'm not American. I don't pronounce it like that. Um yeah, the it falls into like a similar category where it's like this was like a neat idea for battle, but like the execution maybe leaves more to be desired. I think that's where I'm at with it. Look at this little guy. Oh, I do like him. He needs like a cheesy Valentine's Day message to go with him. I'm gonna just write something dumb. That's gonna be the executive decision. There you go. Very much inspired by the It's amazing, thank you. Very much inspired by the you were my Dwayne, my Rock, my Johnson memes. I think those ones are funny, so clearly we needed a similar thing going on here. And then he gets to go up there. Try not to cover up too much of Carrot Moth. Very cute. I might draw Miku while I wait for the next request. She is on my brain once again. I'm gonna stick this one down before I start drawing this time. So I think I want to make her pigtails like flow off the sticky note and kind of incorporate themselves into the page itself. And I just like drawing Miku, so more Miku is better. Yeah. I was bopping out to Miku on my way here. It's become like my new background noise is listening to Miku. It's one of those ones where it's like if I don't know what music to play, I kind of just put on Miku now. And I'm very okay with that. I think it's been really fun. Although it's definitely gonna like show up on my Spotify Wrapped now. I'm gonna get called out for having like a massive Miku phase. I'm trying to just draw her from memory, so hopefully she turns out good. I don't really ever know how to draw like the little things around the pigtails. It's not a phase if you keep it forever. So true. I'm working on a presentation for one of my classes right now, and I'm trying to think of a way that I can like sneak talking to Miku for a few minutes into my presentation. Because it's like the connection is there. I think it would be applicable. So I'm like, should I do it? Like if it was just me, I think I would definitely like add it without like even a second thought. But it is like a group presentation. So I'm gonna like have to make sure my group members are chill with it too. Because I don't want to like hijack it by like, yeah, my part I'm talking about Miku. Yeah, now this is the graphic pen when I wanted the brush pen. There's the brush pen. I am so ready for lunch. Saucy has gone out and he will be bringing me some lunch in a little bit here. So I'm very excited for that. He's getting me A&W. I don't know if that place is like a big thing in other countries. I know the States has it, but it doesn't seem to be like as big there as it is in Canada. It's a burger place, if you guys are not familiar. Is really yummy. It's like still a fast food chain, but like I don't know, their stuff is like a little bit better quality, little bit little bit better tasting. So it was always like, oh, like yeah, getting food here is like a lot more expensive than if you were to go to like McDonald's or something. But honestly, their prices haven't like jumped up the way that like McDonald's prices and stuff have lately. So I'm like, it's starting to just be like on par with the other stuff. So it's like, why wouldn't I get like the better quality burger for like really not that much more than a McDonald's burger? Remember to leave him a good review. I will, I promise. Tip my driver. I gave him a coupon to use for our burgers. I think that counts. We're starting up a new D&D campaign, so he's out getting some snacks and stuff for that too. That's gonna be happening tonight. I'm excited. I have been granted permission to continue using my character from the last campaign, which is really good. I do want to make more characters in the future, but like our last campaign like didn't really get finished. And I was super attached to the character I was using, so I want to give them like a proper ending before I just give up and make a new character. Sounds like that'll be a lot of fun. I'm hoping so. I like D&D. I feel like though my attention span is not always good enough for D&D. Like I feel like I need some other enrichment while I play D&D because there's like a lot of like talking and figuring stuff out and like mathing and all of that. So it's like I feel like I need like a little something to like draw or something like that while I engage in the D&D Subway Surfers. Yeah, I'll give myself like a little Subway Surfer video to watch on the table. Do you play IRL or online? We're IRL, which I think is partially why the other one never finished because scheduling is a bitch. I was thinking more along the lines of like having like a little fidget toy or some drawing, but maybe I need like Subway Surfers and Family Guy clips going at the same time, just like in my peripheral, so I don't get bored. I definitely need that teal to be like a little bit more vibrant. I might overlay some blue. I mean, it's a very quick little Miku doodle. I mean, the entire point was kind of just doodly, so that's okay. That's on theme. Let's see, what else do I have for blues? Kind of hard to be in frame for my VTuber and look through my pencil case at the same time. This one should work. Yeah, that makes it just like a little bit brighter, a little bit nicer. It's not as important on the sticky note. That blue is already popping quite nicely. But there, that helps. The little edge is rolling up though, and it's bugging me. Okay, there we go. And all of that's probably gonna get covered up, but it's nice to know that it's there. Want to use the orange sticky note yet? Next, what else should we add? I feel like we need something right there. That does not look orange on camera. I always have trouble capturing orange with the webcam. Is what it is, I suppose. I'm gonna have another sip of water here. We got like 8 minutes until the next ad break, so I'm gonna try and fill this one up before the ads start. And then when the ads start, I'm gonna go take like a very brief break, just for like a minute. Oh, I know what I should draw. Sorry, I just looked up and I'm like, oh, he is glorious. I'm not gonna tell you what he is. I'm just gonna draw him. So this one's gonna be a little bit of a surprise. Gonna get like a nice little round thing. How cooked do I like my steaks? About medium, I think. I don't know. I don't like a steak like too, because if you do it like well done, then it's like tough. But I'm definitely not like a person who's like, I don't know how I feel about like rare, So medium rare, somewhere in there I think is good. I think I typically ask for medium. I don't know, like the rare steaks like sit very different with me than well done is just paying to have overcooked food, sure is. A guy from Skyrim. Okay, I've never played Skyrim, right? I will still draw. I will still draw the request. I'll have to find them, but I will do the Skyrim. But yeah, I'm like the having rare steak, like it just doesn't like sit in my mind as well as, oh, it's a dog? Yes, I will happily draw the dog. Good request, 10 out of 10. Yeah, it just doesn't like work the same in my mind as like sushi does, like the way fish is prepared for sushi. Because it's like, like sushi fish is like, it's prepared in a way such that it is like perfectly safe to eat and you'll be totally fine. Steak is like not necessarily the same. Like, I think most restaurants that you go to where, like, you order steak, like, they legitimately have, like, a warning on their menus that, like, you know, eating steak rare is, like, can potentially, like, pose risks if stuff isn't prepared properly. And, like, they only do it upon request. So I'm like, I think that has kind of gotten in my head, and I'm like, I could never. I heavily agree. Sushi fish is a bit whack to me, and steak I usually go medium. Fair enough. I love sushi. I raw fish does not bug me. Delicious, super tasty. Big sushi enjoyer. But yeah, I don't know. Steak just doesn't feel the same. I don't know if it's just because I've never tried it, but it. I mean, I don't like steak. Well, okay. It's not that I don't like steak. It's just like definitely not like my first pick of meat. If I'm picking a protein, I typically go for like a chicken. Um, Chicken or fish, I think, is typically more where my preferences lie. Um, I've never eaten sushi before. It is really good. It's worth having. It's definitely one of those things where it's better to find like kind of a more like authentic place for it, and definitely something like a little bit more like high end, right? Because, you know, it is still like uncooked seafood, and there is like, you know, you need to be preparing that in a specific way, so it's better to go to like a place that knows what they're doing. But yeah, like it's I don't know. I cannot recommend sushi enough. It always used to gross me out as a kid. I never used to get it. And then I started eating it, and it's like one of my favorite foods now. And I mean, to be fair, the umbrella of sushi is like really, really vast with the variety of stuff you can get, right? So there's a good chance, like, as long as you don't like just straight up hate seafood, there's a good chance there will be something that you will enjoy. That's my 2 cents on it, at least. There he is, in all of his glory. The little axolotl squishmallow that watches over the room. He's in, like, the highest point in the room here, and I think he's so funny. The town I live in is not high-end. I'd have to go somewhere nice and find a place. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes, like, smaller towns, it's hard to find food like that, so that makes sense. Yeah, and it's not like you need to go to like the world's best restaurant or anything for it either, you know what I mean? It's just like one of those like just like don't buy like gas station sushi or stuff like that, because that like you kind of take your chances with, you know. Let me bring the volume of the music back up. The audio balancing on these not the best. But you know, it's all right. I can adjust for it manually. Where are we at? Okay. Ads are starting in like 2-ish minutes here. So I'm gonna finish up the little axolotl, and then we'll do Skyrim Dog after ads roll so that you don't miss them. I'm gonna give him a little subtitle. You guys get to see what my writing actually looks like. Very scribbly. There he is. He's magnificent. All hail. Long live the king. He's beautiful. Maybe I'll add like a little... The speech bubble is kind of big, but I'm still gonna write long live the king in a speech bubble. And then we can just like overlay some other stuff, you know, kind of just for funs. I like layering. Layering is good. Kind of just leaning into the doodle vibes. Okay, ads are running now. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I have excellent timing. It looks like the ads just ended. So there's the spread so far. I gotta find a picture of the doggo now. Oh, look at him. I like him. He's cute. Let's see. Not too hard. There's only one dog model in Skyrim. Alright, good to know. Yeah, animals are definitely not my forte, but I will do my best here. I always forget that I can move my monitor. Let me move my monitor a little bit. We bought like a special monitor arm specifically for it, but kind of wish they made him look a little different. Fair enough. Ooh. Hold on, stuff is falling. Okay. I am still here. I'm just gonna adjust something really quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That should be better. My little arm that holds my phone for my VTuber camera just decided to fall over, so I had to fix that really quick. That's what I get for adjusting things. That's what I get for remembering that I can move my monitor arm. Maybe I could do a D&D thing. Not sure what that'd be though. I mean, I can just draw my D&D character if you don't have any other ideas. Bring me back my dog. Trying to think of like what thing we should give him. Maybe orange. I like the orange. Let's zoom back in. Well, that was a little close. I'll keep the sketchbook in the background. I think it looks nicer. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can draw the like kind of. I don't know how to describe that, but like, you know what I mean when you can see like kind of the pointy edges, that kind of rendering of the dog. I'll have him like looking up at you with big eyes. It is low poly, isn't it? I had to think about it for a minute. Back when I was like on Instagram a lot more, back in the day, like when I still used my personal account, I followed an artist that like did like exclusively like low poly animal renders, and they were really cute. I was a big fan of them. His mouth kind of looks like that. Got kind of like the droopy dog mustache. Very good boy. Good suggestion, thank you. Got me out of my comfort zone a little bit here. Oh, I meant to put your names on your suggestions. I forgot. Let me add that to Fuecoco really quick, because I will forget if I don't do it. And I always forget what the numbers after your name are, Mercer. I feel like I've probably seen it enough at this point that I should remember, but I don't know. I don't think I'm good with Twitch names. Actually, I'm not good with names in general, so Twitch names like just add a whole other level of difficulty. Like I know that I probably have and it sucks, but I hope I've never like just forgotten that someone has been on my channel before. Let's go, boys, I'm in the sketchbook. Yes, you're in both editions of them too. You have made it. I don't know what I want to do with its body yet. We'll figure that out in a minute. You're in the old one and the new one too, so you've really accomplished things. Yours are like about that long. This is a very dog-looking dog. I guess if there's only one dog model in Skyrim, they have to make it a very dog-looking dog. I don't know, Skyrim has never been a game that has like super appealed to me, but what has appealed to me about it is like when people absolutely destroy it with mods. I think that is hilarious. So I think that like the only Skyrim playthroughs I've actually watched have been like so heavily modded that the story is absolutely like incomprehensible. I thought you'd have more trouble with this because there's not a lot of shape to them, but it looks good. Thank you. Again, I'm referencing a picture pretty heavily, so that helps, but I feel like he's ended up being like a lot more detailed than all of my little like doodly stuff. His eyes look a little scary. I don't know, I might redo those, but they kind of look beady in the original render anyway, so maybe I'm just being accurate. I don't heavily mod, it's a mix of a few busted mods and some exploiting to result in flying across the map or nuking things. See, that sounds fun. I don't know, I kind of vibe with like taking the game to its limits kind of thing. I think that's funny. I think that's why I like some speedrunning stuff as well. It's just like it's kind of funny to just like see people try and figure out like what is possible, like what are the limits of a game. There he is, a very good boy. Let's give him some line art. A friend of mine has a mod that randomizes every door you walk through. That's funny. I like it. I think the main mod that I remember from my like watching broken playthroughs days is one that replaced the dragons with My Little Pony characters. That one just like sticks very firmly in my mind. It was really good. You should try that, I agree. It sounds like it'd be a really fun time. I feel like there is prime potential for me to do lots of hatching on this, which does make me really happy. I love doing hatching. There we go. His eyes look a little bit normal now. A little bit more normal. I feel like I just made them a bit too big. What else do I have to chat with you guys about? I'm thinking. I've had such a busy week of school, so I'm like, I don't have too much interesting, but it has been a week. I finally achieved reading break, which is gonna be fun. I'm hoping I'll be able to do like at least one bonus stream this week because of reading break, because I haven't bonus streamed in a while. I've just been down to my Sundays because of how busy I've been. So hopefully reading break will happen. Or bonus stream will happen over reading break. There we go, that's what I was looking for. And we'll find something to do. I'm just a little bit limited on bonus streams right now too, I feel. Because I'm like, I think bonus streams typically would be like the kind of stream where I would want to like play a game or do something like that, but obviously I don't really have like the technical capacity to do games right now, so I'm like, what do we do? I mean, I guess we can like play games on my Switch. Bonus stream is bonus stream for a reason. Yeah, exactly. It happens when I can make it happen. There you go. Give him his little body and little feet. But yeah, maybe we could just like vibe and play some Animal Crossing or something. I have some stuff that I want to overhaul on my island, so that might make a good stream. Doing some island decorating. We'll see. That could be fun. There we go. I think that's pretty good. We like the very dog. Yes, he is very dog. I think I did alright. For like not really drawing dogs very often, I think he's pretty good. Here, let me add the request credit. Actually, I'm gonna erase my my graphite first, and then I'll add the request. Gonna make sure I spell nocturnal right. There we go. Hit him. There is your Skyrim dog. Let's find him a place. I feel like he'll go over with the Fuecoco here. Starting to fill up here. Looking pretty good. Do want to fill a few more of these gaps, and then we'll move on to doing some chat collab art. I just gotta figure out what else to put in those gaps. That's gonna be the hard part. I don't know. How do I want to place things? Thank you. My food has arrived. Thanks. I don't know where I'm gonna set this. That's okay, I'll figure it out. There we go. Okay, sorry, I'm adjusting some stuff. I'm gonna finish off a couple things and then I'm going to take a brief break for lunch. I don't want to cover up the cat too much, but I feel like it's kind of called for here. Oh, you need more games on Switch? I didn't see that comment. I need some more games on Switch. That's fair. I always feel like I get to a point where I'm like, I need new stuff to play. I'm bored. But Animal Crossing has been holding my attention lately. I feel like I always, like, jump to, like, I need new games, but, like, I have a bunch of games that I haven't finished. Oh, my VTuber looks really funny when I'm doing that. I always think it's so funny, the faces that my model pulls when I'm having beverages, drinks. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, stick this down. We're gonna commit to it. And then we'll figure out what to put there in a few minutes. And then I think just, like, one more little sticker. That's not a sticker. Post-it note down there. So, if you guys have any last requests, put them in now. We got 2 more spots. I'm gonna have an onion ring. I'll give y'all a minute. I think I was a lot hungrier than I realized. We will definitely take a lunch break soon. Do you guys have any more ideas, or am I picking? I am kind of vibing with the very sticky notey kind of thing. I'll definitely slap some stickers on top in a minute here. Maybe we can start stickering. It's always really hard to put my my sticker book like on the desk. You need ideas? Yeah. Well, it is open for viewer requests, so whatever you want drawn, you tell me. Trying to find some like really fun bright color stickers to match the vibe of this spread. I think this sheet is good. This is the dinosaur one. Let's bring some dinos. This sheet is really cute. I don't know how I haven't used it before. I want to do the little rainbow dragon. This one is really cute. Let me show you guys. Oh my gosh. I mean, that is an idea. I don't know if that's something I'm capable of drawing, but I guess I did say all requests. Let me finish with my dinos and then I'll assess the situation. Oh, I have a carrot sticker on this sheet. We definitely need to use a carrot for Carrot Moth. All right. Let me see what I can do here. I guess that's the nature of taking viewer requests. Sometimes I get to draw Quick Coco. Sometimes you tell me to draw Big Love Graph Lab. I cannot say it without, like, getting into tongue twister mode, even. No, I don't want the lyrics. I don't know if I want to draw him. Maybe I'll just do, like, a little one down in the corner to appease Mr. Nocturnal. He's kind of scary, though. That's what I get for asking for ideas. Alright. Oh, that's why my pencil hasn't been working well. I was, like, pretty much out of lead. There we go. That'll help. Okay. Bring the cursed image. I want to look at him for as little amount of time as possible. Where should I put him? He can be peeking out from up here. I feel like any of this, like, really cursed, like, poorly 3D modeled shit is really hard for me to draw well or accurately. Although, to be fair, I'm complaining about this, but I literally drew Sanic for one of my classes, like, for my class on Friday. So I'm like, I feel like there's not, like, they're not too far off one another, right? Doesn't really have eyebrows, he just has, like, very defined eye sockets. Scary, uncanny, not like... Okay, he looks kind of funny. It's funny when I draw it. That's what you get. That's him. I'll do the graphic liner and then the thinner pen for the face. I think that's a pretty decent likeness, don't you? Not something I really thought I'd ever have to draw, but... Oh no, he looks angry now. There we go. And of course your credit for the request. There you go. Okay, maybe I'll do one more here and then I'll use this for like a little title. I think that's the best thing. Okay, I want this thing off my screen. Goodbye, reference image. There we go. um... Maybe I will draw Tom Nook. As we've been talking about Animal Crossing. I feel like he deserves to be here. He may be a filthy capitalist, but I do love him. Give him his little mask thingy. Let's give him his little shirt. I do really like his cute little like vacation shirt. Little like island shirt he's got. Very cute, very good. Lots of hearts today because I am appreciative. Do you guys want to see like the best sticker I have on my water bottle? Look at him, he's glorious. Big fan of that one. But yeah, I kind of forgot they made a Build-A-Bear Tom Nook. I kind of was tempted to get him, but I didn't end up doing it. There is not a Build-A-Bear in my city anymore, and I'm really pissed about it. Because I am a big Build-A-Bear enjoyer. I used to go there all the time when I was a kid. It was my favorite store, much to my parents' chagrin, because I have too many stuffed animals. Um, but yeah, big Build-A-Bear fan. And we used to have two of them in the city. And then they both fucking closed. Um, and the thing is that like back during like it was like 2021, I think, when the last one closed. Um, I had ordered I had ordered from their website because it wasn't like an in-store available one. I had ordered from their website one of the because they do like they had like the spring green frog that got really popular. And then they made it in like a bunch of other colors because people were liking it. And then there was like a spring like blue and purple tie-dye one that I got. Um and that one was like an online exclusive. You had to order it online. But I decided to order it because you can order them either stuffed or unstuffed. Because you can then like take them into the store to get them built. So I thought it would be fun to order it unstuffed so I could take it in and then get my bear stuffed because, you know, part of Build-A-Bear I think is like the experience of getting to build the bear. So I thought it would be fun to do it in person. And then it was, I think actually like my birthday, or at least like we were celebrating my birthday, and I took the frog to the mall to get the bear built. And that was when I discovered that they had closed the store. It was really upsetting. So I still have an unstuffed frog skin. Just laying around, just waiting for when I travel to somewhere that does have a Build-A-Bear store so that he can be built. Really sad story, really depressing. Rest in peace to my Build-A-Bear frog dreams. I forgot to put like the little thing in the side of the leaf. Oopsies. Okay, there he is. And then I'll just do some text for the big one here. I think I'd know how to spell this word with like the amount of times I've used it lately. Does it have one L or two? It's one. And then I'll add my date, which today is the 16th. And we'll just do some more stickers, and then I'm gonna go take my lunch break. I think this one definitely calls for, like, some more of the fun Hello Kitty stickers that I have. Kind of covered up the word king, but it's fine. I think we need more little guys. I'm gonna just like fill the rest of the space with stickers, I think. I think that's gonna be the approach. Oh yeah, I still have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stickers. These ones are scratch and sniff, so they're supposed to smell like pizza. They smell bad. That's kind of the outcome of them. I have some Miraculous ones too. Apparently Miraculous has like a new animation style and new character models now. And I hate to admit, it looks really good. That show, like, has looked so shit for so long that I was just like really impressed with the new animation. Yeah. So maybe I need to get back on watching Miraculous. I just haven't really had time to like just like chill out and like be in the mood to watch some trash. Because that is what Miraculous is to me. It is not a good show, but it is fun. See, what else do I have that I can add? I feel like Miraculous is a lot of the time one of those shows that calls for like a little bit of wine or something while you're drinking it. Like, that show is way more enjoyable when you are not fully sober. Let's use some more of my cute little teddy bears and bunnies. I'm actually starting to run low on these sheets. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I've had them for a while. And I do use them a lot. Like, they kind of serve the purpose of filler on a lot of sheets where I'll just, like, grab a bunch of them and start sticking them everywhere. But I'm gonna miss them when I run out. They're really cute. I'm sure I could probably find more. The store I got them at was in Vancouver, but, like, it is a chain, so there's a chance I could find more, right? It's looking very cute. I'm loving the collagey, stickery, very colorful vibes. Let's see what else there is. What other packs do I have that have like a lot of bright, fun colors in them? This one could be good. You can do the little flowers from this sheet. They are also fun little face filler ones. There we go. I think that looks really good. Also, I almost forgot I need to put the request credit for the Sylveon to Saucy. I did that for the rest of you, then I forgot that one. That was the first one I did, so that would be why, but still, it is no excuse to not add it. Where are we? Gotta make sure I get the username correct. Okay, Saucy Lad. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! There is the affiliate sketchbook spread. I like it. I'll scan this one too, actually. I said I'd scan the collab piece we're gonna do. I'll scan this one also. And put those all in my Discord for you guys. And if you haven't joined the community Discord yet, the link is down below. You really should. It's fun. I share art. We chat sometimes. It's all around just a good time. And if you're a subscriber, I do have a new sub-exclusive channel now. Once I finally manage to get Twitch to integrate properly with the thing. Okay. I'm gonna need a bit here, and by a bit I mean like 15 to 20 minutes. So I'm gonna take my lunch break. I'm just gonna hop on to be right back, and then yeah, have my food really quick, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do some collab art, and that's gonna be super fun. I probably will run ads a little bit early while I'm on lunch break, just so they don't interrupt when I'm actually doing shit. So yeah, you guys also go take a break if you need one, and I'll see you hopefully not in too long. I'll be in chat and stuff, but yeah, I gotta eat, so see you guys shortly. Okay, hello, I am back. I've had my lunch. Feel a little better, feel a little bit more energized, although I am kind of fighting the EP a little bit still here. We'll be all good, though. Did you have a nice break, chat? Are you all doing well? What you eat? I had A&W. Saucy picked me up a burger. It was very nice of him. Yeah, so we're gonna go on to the next thing, the next activity. Nice, thank you. It was very tasty. We're gonna move on to the next activity, which is the collab with chat, the art piece with chat. So I have here, I mean, my stuff out and ready. I guess I don't have my camera on right yet, but I have some paint and a little canvas and some painting supplies. And we're gonna do like a really fun, like mixed media kind of deal here. And it's gonna be collaborative because I'm gonna get you guys to like vote on all the choices that there are to be made. And that's kind of the idea behind it. So I don't know if I remembered to have a water container here. That would have been a good idea. Oops. It's fine. We'll figure something out here. Okay. Let me get you guys down onto the desk. That should be okay. Oh, it feels very bright. We're also very close. We can zoom out a little bit. Clear off the desk, make some room. Should have done this over my break, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. So I have paints and a palette. I also have matte medium for like sticking paper and stuff to the canvas. So let's get things started. Let's open up the canvas. I think someone just like gave me these canvases just because they didn't want them or they weren't using them anymore, which is pretty sweet. Pretty nice. Love free canvas. They're nice like square size too, so hopefully they turn out good. We can hang them in my little desk area. I think that would be nice if we could. I'm gonna roll up my sleeves because I'm gonna be a little bit sad if I get paint on this sweater. Hey. I'm gonna sit in my chair wrong, but it's gonna be like the comfy way. This chair kind of is like the right shape that I can sit cross-legged in it, and it makes me really happy. It's just comfier that way sometimes, you know? Okay, let's art. Let's paint. I think we will start with some paper, so I'm gonna get you guys some options. Because you guys are in control of this here. You guys pick what gets added. Okay, excuse me not being in frame for a second. I'm picking some paper for your selection. I'm trying to find some of the smaller scraps from projects I've done in the past because I really need to use up some of the scraps. Okay, let me show you your choices. And you guys let me know which one you like. So first off, I have this lovely one. Got a little bit of gold flaking. It's nice and pink. A little bit of cloudy pattern. I have this one, which you've definitely seen before because we use this paper a lot, with the little constellation patterns on them. Those are also in gold foil. I have a few little bits of that. Next, I have this nice sheet with some flowers on it. This one is just like a nice yellow with some little dots. And then this one is like a little stripey thing with very fun colors. So that leaves the decision up to you, chat. Do you like one of these? Do you want to go with one of these? Or do you think they all suck and you want me to show you something else? Let's hear it. Let's hear your opinions. The starry one? The starry one is popular. I do always use it, so... We agree with that, chat? We think the starry one? I will start with that. I'm gonna fill up a little bit of my palette with some matte medium. This stuff is interesting. You can use it as like a mixer for paint to kind of thin down the consistency. Obviously you can use it like on top to kind of glaze the work, or, this is what we're going to be using it for right now, you can use it as like a bit of a glue. So we're gonna start with that. We're gonna glue down these pieces. Let me grab a brush for this. A lot of my brushes need a good cleaning, I feel. We'll do this one. This one should work okay. It's getting like a little bit crunchy, but it's not too bad. I really do just need to take better care of my brushes, but can't really change that right now. Alright. I should maybe make a pinned message for this too. Once I get these stuck down, I'll add like a pinned message explaining what we're doing for anyone just popping in. There we go, there's one. Let's see. I think I kind of just need to like slap them on there, not think too much about it. It's kind of like the joy of doing this kind of thing. It's a bit of an exercise in relinquishing some control over your art, which I think can be really helpful. I don't know, I was like introduced to this kind of like painting and creative style as like a way to kind of stop being in your head so much about like the work you create and kind of just like let things happen, let things get added. So I feel like it's a fun like exercise and like little reminder whenever I revisit this kind of thing. And I think it will be a fun one to do with chat. Let's use up the rest of it. I think that'll look good right there. Does feel like kind of nostalgic for me because I don't know. Back when I like was back. It was it? No, it was like slightly post-pandemic. I did some work with another artist who's like local here. She's much older than I am, but she was kind of like taking on kind of an assistant, kind of someone to mentor. So I did some work with her for a little while. So this kind of just like takes me back to doing that. It was really fun. And now I get to teach Twitch chat. It's like passing on the knowledge. Okay, there are those. Let me write a little pinned message in chat so people know what we're doing, and then we'll keep on going here. Okay, there we go. There's my little message. And I will pin that. There we go. Okay, that's all ready to go. So we're all disclosed. We all know what we're doing here. And like I say in the comment there, you don't just have to wait until I say like, oh, chat, give me your opinions now. You are also perfectly welcome to hop in whenever and say, hey, I think you should add XYZ. And then I will try to do that to the best of my abilities based on the materials that I have accessible to me. That's the plan. Are we good with that, chat? Okay, I think next I'm gonna have you guys pick a color of paint. It doesn't actually have to be in this box. I can mix colors too. But pick a color. I'm not putting limits on that. I considered giving you like 2 or 3 to choose from, but you can just tell me whatever color you like. Does this happen to anyone else? Do you guys like ever get like really chilly after drinking pop? Or soda or whatever you call it where you're from? Because I always do. I don't know why. I think it's just like maybe the combination of like the carbonation and, you know, it being a cold drink, but like it always just makes me feel chilly like on the inside. You're looking for a color. I'm posting it in chat too. Orange. Thank you. We can do orange. It'll be like a bit of a contrast against like the nice stars that we've got going, but yeah, I'm down for orange. These two will probably make the nicest orange when I mix them. That is processed magenta instead of processed red. We're gonna see. It might end up kind of corally, but I think it'll look good. I don't know. I am by no means a color mixing expert. I just put paint together and hope it looks the way I want it to. I hate trying to mix like purples. I think purple is the worst color to try and mix. Because mixing a red and blue typically doesn't give you an actually nice purple. Like, it gives you purple, but it's an ugly purple. So in order to get, like, a proper purple, you need to mix from, like, very specific points on the color wheel, you know what I mean? I don't think I have my palette knife here. That kind of sucks. Well, what can you do? This one should work. I was on a rant about purple and then I got distracted. Sure. We'll get a few different brushes out. Good enough. Okay. Typically, like, red and blue is what you're told makes purple, and, like, it does. It's just an ugly purple that isn't really that much fun to use. So, instead it's like, what is it? It's like teal and pink that you need to mix to make, like, a really nice purple, but, you know, obviously then you have to mix those colors first. I don't know. Colors are kind of weird. I don't really understand them. Even though I work with them a lot. Well, I guess we just have to mix the old-fashioned way. The less civilized way. That was way too much magenta. Color theory makes my head hurt. Yeah. I mean, mine too. It's just like, there's so much to it. It's a nightmare to try and understand. Like, I understand the concept of, like, how to mix colors together and how to, like, color match things, but that's about as far as my understanding of color theory goes. Kind of just, like, dies off after that. Which, I took a color theory class last year for school. It did not make me understand any better. I made some nice paintings in it, though. Okay, we'll stick with the nice bright orange, if that is what you asked for. I have been given a challenge. Orange is a hard color to work with sometimes, so... But that was hair. I think that's my cat's hair. How did my cat's hair get there? She's not even here. The cat's hair or brush hair? I can't really tell. Brush hair would make more sense, but cat hair is funnier. This bright of an orange is definitely a difficult color to work with. So we will probably need to pick like one or two also very bright colors, or something that contrasts it really well, like a blue, in order to balance this and make the painting work. That said, chat, the reins are in your hands. What you decide to do with them is up to you. That is only my suggestion. The way I do this typically is just, like, trying to leave a whole lot of, like, different marks. Because it makes the painting more interesting. If I had my palette knife, I'd do this with the palette knife, but we're gonna do it with this because my palette knife is not with us currently. I don't know what that's doing. I'm making indents. I don't know how I feel about them. But I guess that's okay. I'll cover up all the stuff. Just like wipe off the extra paint there, and it's a part of the painting now. It's very orange. All right. Very, very orange painting. I might make a call here for myself, because this is a collaboration. I'm gonna add just a little bit of the straight process magenta, and because it's fun, I'm gonna just like add it right in some blobs on the canvas, and then we're gonna work with that for a minute. My camera does not like orange that much, so I think this is a tricky moment for it. Looking very abstract and very not great right now. All right. Gonna let this set for like a second here, but I'm trying to debate if I want to get you guys to add more paper or more paint. That is the question. I mean, you guys can tell me what you want to add next. Do you want to do paper or paint? Or something else? Feels like we went one way with the stars and then the other way with the orange paint that is kind of overpowering the canvas currently. It's fun, it's a work in progress. Some blue or purple paint? Sure. I think blue's probably the way to go here. And I am a sucker for an orange and blue combination. So let's do it. The orange is still kind of wet, so they are gonna mix a little bit. Which, you know, makes brown, but we'll see. Maybe it'll end up looking good. I should definitely lighten up this blue. Let me add like some of these like little strokes as a base, and then I'm gonna lighten up the blue because I think it'll look better with the orange if it's a lighter color. Because the orange we didn't lighten up at all, and you can tell it's very intense. Oh. I do not, in fact, know where my white paint is at currently. Oh good, I do still have some here. Ooh, I was worried for a second. It is starting to run out a little bit, though. Okay, let's lighten up this blue a little bit. I think this blue does look really nice with some white in it. It's very nice when you lighten it up. There we go, that's the blue I was looking for. I don't know. I do kind of like those moments where the paint just like kind of starts to mix together. I think it looks pretty cool. This kind of art is typically just like all about revisions, so we're gonna— oh, that was a lot of paint, holy shit. So we're gonna add stuff and then cover stuff and then add more stuff and cover more stuff. And that's kind of just the nature of how it works. Really went crazy with the orange there, though. That was a call. That was a choice. What else to add? Yeah. I mean, that layer of... Oh, it looks really good on camera, actually, but the blues look a lot darker than they are IRL. That's interesting. The star paper underneath has kind of started to look almost green now. Very interesting. There is something going on here. I am not sure how I feel about it, but... there is something. Even if I'm just throwing some paint at a canvas. I feel like maybe now would be a good time to slap a little bit more paper on there. So let me grab some paper, some options for you guys. Okay. I've got a few options from before and then a new option that I dug out. So we have this one, the kind of like paint, like, oh my god, English. Light pink with the gold. We have the flowers. We have the yellow. And we have this one that I just found. It's like the green and orange gradient. What are our thoughts? What do we like? And should I cut the paper or should I rip it? These are important inputs. Those are the options. Ripped paper? I agree. I always use ripped paper. The question is, which paper should we rip? I can also make the decision if you guys are stumped. The flowers? Sure. It's a very bright piece, and not a lot of it is matching right now. Oh, hydrate? Yes, good reminder. I haven't had water in a while. It doesn't help when I drink the water wrong, but thank you. I did say my goal was to finish the bottle, so it's kind of important that I drink it. Just better when I don't also choke on it. Alright, let us flowers. I'm gonna do kind of like strips of it, maybe? I don't know. This canvas is kind of like all over the place. So I'm like, I'm not even sure exactly how to react to it, but I'm like, it's interesting and I don't want to like take away from that. I mean, it's like, it's kind of being created by a hive mind, so maybe we should lean into that. Keep it a little bit chaotic. I also do have the option to like add some stickers and stuff to that if you guys want to find some stickers you like. Totally up to you. Like I say, it is in your hands. We're gonna lean into the chaos a little bit. The paint is kind of mixing with my matte medium while I go to like stick these down. So it's like overlapping the piece like this. I mean, that's what I get for doing it when it's still wet, but I kind of like the way it looks. It's neat. I don't know, I think trying too hard to make anything look super perfect is just not the way to go on something like this. Kind of getting mixed in. They're being consumed by the other colors. My hands are gonna be so dirty by the end of this. Like, just like the little bit of blue, like, creeping over the edges onto it. That's pretty neat. Art. I still think Twitch chat makes better art than AI. Much more impressive. I feel like we need something right in the middle there. Don't get too safe with the edges. Just gonna... Everything's kind of all getting muddled together here. Go. And getting more paint on it. Yippee. There you go. Everything kind of got blurred with that addition because I didn't wait for things to dry. So I might actually give it some dry time here. I'm just honestly gonna like fan the canvas back and forth to try and get everything to dry a little faster. I feel like I'm gonna come back in and add some more orange on the top of that just to bring back that intent. And then we'll figure out what else to add after that. It is already looking kind of cool. Like it's interesting. It's weird, but it's interesting. Yay, modern art. I don't feel like this is doing anything. This is like the one downside of picking paint for this. There. At least it's like partially dry. I also definitely got the canvas flipped from the direction we originally had it, which I think is okay too. Moving stuff around can be a good idea. I might just like use up the rest of the orange I have here to bring back some of that color in the places where it got lost. We're kind of achieving some balance here, maybe. Yeah. Colors do look a lot brighter in person. It looks a lot more muddy on stream. Also, Saucy, I just noticed that your founder badge has been added. Looking good there. I think maybe some washi tape now. That's gonna be my contribution to it. I feel like there are two ways this can go. Like, I can make all my decisions trying to fix Twitch chat's quote-unquote mistakes. Or I can lean into the chaos and just have some fun, and I think I will lean into the chaos. It is nice, yeah. I like seeing everyone with all, like, the little founder badges. They're making me really happy. And then after the tape, are you guys feeling like you want to dive back into the paper box? Do you want to paint some more? Do you want to add some stickers? Do you want to do something else weird I'm not thinking about? I don't know, we can do like drawings and stick them onto the frame as well. Stickers are always fun too. I mean, I do love stickers. You know this about me. It's like part of my brand at this point. Stickers? We're doing stickers? Okay. There we go. I kind of like those spots where the paint is starting to smudge over the tape. That's really fun. There's my addition. And now I will let you guys pick your stickers. Let me move some stuff out of the way so we can bring the sticker book up here. I'm gonna flip through the book, read out all your options, and you guys just tell me when something catches your eye. This one is Fall Vibes. This one is called The Truth Is Out There. It's like a Halloween kind of themed one. It has some cryptids in it. This one is the Aquarium one. It's got some underwater stuff with some fun like neon kind of blacklighty vibes. Alice in Wonderland. A Dog's Life. This one is literally just all dog stickers. It's great. Rar, which is Dinos and Dragons. Lo-Fi Life, which is, you know, lo-fi vibes, fun stuff. I've got the Through My Telescope, which is kind of like spacey. The Day and Night one is also kind of spacey, but a lot more like pastel cutesy. Cursed one is like a fairy tale theme. The Artist Bouquet is all flowers. Sleepy Skies, actually more spacey stuff, but this one is just like all kind of nighttime themed. Little Red, which is more like kind of fairy tale spooky vibe ones. And Breathe. This one's really old. I don't have very many stickers left, but there are still some. And then I also have my character sticker folder, which is very thick. You guys can use pretty much anything from here except for my Eevee Ramenes. These things are precious to me. I bought them all because I love them so much, and I haven't used them yet because I haven't been able to find a place where I feel that they will go properly. Like, I have sticker anxiety about them. But I do have a whole bunch of character stickers in the back here. This one is all like animals and Oh wait, no, this one is plants, and it has some butterflies in there as well. And some little sky scenes. This one is the animal one. Kinda sparse. This one is just like a miscellaneous one. It's like some promo stickers I've gotten from stuff. And just some random stuff that I don't know how to categorize. And then this back one is my holiday stuff. Any stickers sound super appealing to you guys here? I know I just gave you a lot of options. The aquarium stickers? That's one of my favorite ones too. Let's look at those. I feel like this one has some stuff that will look good with what we've done so far as well. I really feel like I need to correct my camera for this. Like, it does not look the way it does in real life, and it's kind of bugging me. Let me see what I can do. Hello, there's my webcam. There it is. Do I up the saturation? Will it do anything? Oh yeah, my saturation was just down a little too low. That looks better. That's a little bit more life accurate there. The blue is still a little bit darker than it is IRL, but it's way better than what it was before. Okay, let's see what we can add here. Okay, I feel like I want to add this one. If you guys see like a specific sticker that you really like, please let me know also. Oh, I immediately got like a fingerprint on that one. I'll leave it. It's okay. That one's looking real fun. I like the darker kind of stickers against the what we've got going on here. I don't know how to describe it anymore. We can do some of these fish. I like the seahorse one. I'm like in actual thought about this. I'm like contemplating what'll look good. I gotta say, you guys are killing this. This looks really good and also definitely not something I would have come up with on my own. I want to use one of these like ornate scissors. I honestly just like really love fancy scissors. I think they look so cool. So I think they belong in this piece too. And I want to do this message in a bottle sticker. Much like my sketchbook, it is like a little hodgepodge of different things. I think that's good. Do you guys want more stickers, or do we want to move on to the next decision? I'm gonna tuck these back in the spot. I do think it's looking really good, chat. I like it. I was doubting you for a bit at first, but you really pulled through. It's looking cool. I think perhaps a call that I will make is adding a little bit of white on top. And because the paint isn't completely dry yet, it'll kind of start to blend with the white. We're a good team, chat. We're doing good here. I'm gonna try not to, like, white out all of your work. I think that would be mean, but I do kind of like the seafoam vibe that we're getting with it. I like the white paint. Thank you. I think it looks pretty good. Definitely adds a little bit. This canvas isn't, like, entirely even, so it's kind of like just, like, tapping against the deck, or the desk every time I'm, like, tapping it with the brush. There we go. Could be clouds, could be, like, white caps of the waves. However you choose to read it. What do you think, chat? I think it's almost done. So what should the finishing touches here be? I'll zoom in a little bit. There we go. You're not sure? Purple? Oh, I missed the purple comment. We can do purple. I get to have the joy of trying to mix a nice purple. It's okay, I can do this. I have faith in myself. I already have, like, a pretty nice blue mixed, so that helps. And I think the magenta typically does okay. Yeah, that's a pretty alright purple. I'm just gonna add a little bit. I don't want to, like, completely derail the painting. I only mixed a little bit, so we're just gonna use, like, the little that I have here. The purple looks nice. That was a good call. Well, guys, I think that's a pretty impressive painting right there. I like it. You guys did good. I'm so proud of you. It is missing one more small thing, however. Good. I'm gonna use, I think, the dark blue. Just so it shows up against everything else. A little bit of that. Hopefully this brush works okay for this. I'll zoom you guys right in so you can see what I'm doing. This brush is not a good brush for this, but whatever. May have done it too close to the corner. Plus chat. Very good. You guys did good, I like this. It's gonna get hung up in my desk area here. Because I think it's really cute. Okay, let's see, what are we at? We're at 1:55, so that only took us like about an hour. That's pretty impressive. So I'll leave it to you guys. I do have, where is it? I do have a second canvas if you guys want to turn it into a series and make 2 of them. Or we can go play games right now. What do you guys think? What do you want to do? We game. Yeah, you don't want to do more painting? We can game. You guys will just have to give me a few minutes here. Yeah, I'll just need to hook up because we'll do everything through my Switch. So I'll need like 5-ish minutes to get everything set up. And let's see, we're due for an ad in about 10 minutes, so I am gonna run it while I get everything set up, so you don't miss anything when I get set up. So I'm gonna put myself on Be Right Back. I'll get everything set up for gaming, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, we should be all set up. That always takes a minute, but just move the camera over here again. Now it's like super zoomed in on my face. Oh, it was just because I was close. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna get stuff switched over. I'm gonna mute my desktop audio so we can hear the Switch games. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure my capture card is actually working. Typically we just have to deactivate it and activate it again. Yep. Let me close out Animal Crossing here. Okay. I just gotta make sure you guys are getting sound here. Yeah, capture audio, okay. And it looks like you guys are getting game audio. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so I'm kind of putting this out to you guys, because I was gonna say, like, whatever multiplayer games I have, we can play as long as you guys have. But I think the easiest thing to do is to play Jackbox, which, okay, good, I do have that one downloaded. I only have 3 of them, but I think this one is the best because it has TKO, which is the best game. But I'll have to use, I guess I have my iPad. I'll probably use my iPad to play. So yeah, why don't we start with that, and then if there's other stuff that you guys decide you want to do, we can move on to that. No, this one, the one that is on my console. Okay, let me turn this down. I know the opening is really loud. So if you guys have never played Jackbox before, it's like just like online party games. You're gonna get a little code you can type into like your phone or your computer or whatever else you want to use, and then it'll put you in the game. You can play with the rest of us. I think this is still my favorite pack. I'm not typically very picky about like answers in these, but I will say please keep it TOS. I don't want to get in trouble. that is all I request. It's just like let's just like you can do a lot with this game, but like just keep it within the TOS requirements. Which, I mean, off the top of my head, I don't even know. Like, you're allowed to swear and stuff. I do not care. It's mostly just like nudity and stuff, or like super graphic, anything like that you shouldn't do. Don't get me taken down. That's all I ask. Which one do you guys want to play? I'm gonna actually update my settings. Oh, literally just volume control. Sick, thanks. I think I actually have to adjust them per game. So what game do you guys want to play? Be low-key funny, not wacky funny. Thank you. That's a good way to describe it. Which one we feeling, lads? I did say the choice was up to you, and I already picked the party pack. I'm gonna write a pinned message. Let's make some t-shirts? Sure. We'll see. We'll see how many subs I'm willing to give out. I don't want to spend all my money, but I'm definitely happy to reward the community a little bit, especially because I get some of that money back. Game audio is quiet? I can turn it up. And if you guys weren't here from the start, I would like to once again point out that I have emotes now, and you can use them. Here, let me... I know I did turn it down a little bit because the opening for it is loud. Is that better? Something like that? That's good? Okay. If it ends up being, like, too loud, let me know. But yeah, okay, I need this controller. I'm holding so many different devices. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. I have audience on, so if for whatever reason we end up with like a shit ton of people in chat all of a sudden, audience can join. Oh, that's fun. We can turn that on. We'll do extended timers because I am streaming. I don't really care about that. I will turn on manual streaming, just to be safe, or manual censoring just to be safe. And allow room code hiding. Good shit. Okay. I'm gonna change my current name on Jackbox. Are you guys familiar with the FNAF memes, where it's like pictures of like Chica and Freddy with like the eyes like popping out of their sockets? And it says like boobs and stuff like that? Yeah, that's what my Jackbox name is right now. I think I'm maybe just gonna make it muffins. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just pop into just chatting and make sure that it doesn't immediately show the code when I hit play game. Okay, good. It does. Okay. I'm in. And you guys... Oh, chat hides the code. I'll put it in chat, too. It's IFMX. And I would like to be the dog. You guys, yeah, can pick the little character you want to. And it lets you pick a victory message as well if you guys feel so inclined. Okay. Oh, I can censor the menu too. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Alright, are we ready to go? I feel like a teacher. It's like, any inappropriate names will be deleted. And then someone always puts an obvious one and they don't catch it. I feel like I need music for myself. It is too quiet. Because I cannot hear the Switch audio. This class, my favorite class. Yeah, this is the best class. I think this is the most important class in your degree, honestly. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm literally like turning on Animal Crossing music for myself. Okay. That's kind of just for me. That's for my purposes. Let's begin.
3, 2, 1.
I'm vibing with like just my gentle Animal Crossing tunes and like the crazy like epic graphics for TKO. This is a good time. I'm enjoying it. I guess I can't hear any of the intros. Good thing I already know how to play all of these games.
and to listen to a very brief timeshare pitch, but we'll get to that later.
Let us make t-shirts. I play this one with my family sometimes, and then they always get mad at me because they say it's not fair that I draw good things, but I don't think, like, my good things are fun, but I don't think they're as funny as some of the other stuff that gets drawn.
Get your drawing fingers wiggling. It's time to draw.
Alright, good luck, have fun, lads. I'm gonna be, like, locked into drawing. I don't draw good, and I think that adds to it. Yeah, I agree. I honestly think that, like, you know, a bad drawing can be, like, just as funny as a good one. Sometimes even funnier. Sometimes the awful drawing is, like, what adds to it, I think. I feel like my model's gonna be just like clipping out of the stream, my camera the entire time, because I'm looking at my iPad, I'm locked in. I'm gonna put the little stand up so I can do this a little bit better. Oh god, it's terrifying. I hope you guys know that you're up against some real talent here. Let me make my eyes smaller. There we go. Doing this from memory was not the move. Oh no.
Finish quickly.
I didn't realize the time was almost up. That's on me, lads. Do you want to, like, submit? Nope, it did not.
This time, show me something different. Remember to use the suggestion button if you
That's
need an
really
idea.
good.
Begin drawing.
Thank you, game. Alright, on to the next idea, I guess. I don't know, I don't remember what the next idea was. Oh yeah, I was gonna draw that meme. Actually gonna try and keep an eye on the clock this time so my shit gets submitted.
Time is about to expire. You may
It's
want to
beautiful.
finish up.
Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention again. I literally just talked about it and then I got too into the shit I was drawing. Apologies, chat. I guess I'll finish up for this round. You're gonna have nothing from me. Go girl, give us nothing. Okay, there we go. That one will actually be submitted. I've been throwing. It let me keep the progress from the previous unfinished drawing. Yeah, it did for me too, which is nice. I appreciate when it does that. You have to submit them, yeah. Well, they're submitted now. I'm done, yep.
Nothing to do with your drawing, so just put those out of your mind. And don't
I didn't know it did that. I think it typically does. It's nice. It's a helpful little thing, because then at least you don't lose all of it.
Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another.
I feel like I'm funny until I try and play Jackbox, and I'm like, nope, I'm not. I'm not actually funny, sorry.
Only seconds remain. Nice hustle. Let's
Got a whopping 2. Saucy actually met the quota.
Enough training.
Oh well. Hopefully my t-shirt turns out better.
Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect.
I like your guys' drawings. They're very good. Alright, reveal to us the shirts. Sauce got sauce sure does.
Gauntlet 1. Versus
I like him.
fight. And by fight, I mean
Saucy, is that your arrow to the knee reference there? You cannot say. It's okay, I know. Impressive. Or saucy. It is a mystery. Oh, I always, like, proudly proclaim when, like, I like the way my drawings ended up. I like it. This is a good use of Peter Griffin Garfield. And if you guys have not seen that meme before, I do recommend looking him up. He's funny.
A new challenger appears. Engage one another in violence.
I vote against my own shirt here. Garfield Griffin is funny.
The reigning champion wins
I vote
ties.
in
Next
favor
time,
of
get
it.
more votes.
Oh damn, I actually could have won that round if I didn't do that. That's fine. I think it's the better shirt. It deserves to win. Wow.
Winner!
Good job.
Oh, I need a breather. Let's take a training break.
More. Hopefully I'll get the drawings
Use your
done in
devices to enter
time.
One new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Break out that killer material you've been sitting on, probably. Go!
I don't know. I'm out of creative ideas, chat. Well, they're good on these games for, like, accurately recreating my experience at art school. Like, draw. Okay, good, now draw more. And you have to do it all with a time limit. Turned on extended timers and I'm still like, oh, it's taken too long, it's not enough time. Okay, I did a quicker one that time. I'm satisfied with that. Guess I should probably change my stream off of just chatting. Do they have a Jackbox category? Yeah, they do. Excellent. Made one of the drawings ever. I'm excited to see it. Saucy, you got 10 seconds. Yeah, we did it. We all got it in that time.
And right.
Good job. See, we're all getting the hang of this.
Approach the second gauntlet. The cruel winds of chance have switched around your drawings.
Once again, very good drawings.
Do what feels right.
Mr. Nocturnal, you better point out if one of your drawings gets used. I want to, or if the drawing ever got used. I want to see it. I want to see if there's a setting to turn that off, because it keeps, like, dimming the screen because it thinks I'm inactive. And that's a little annoying.
Versus battle.
Who's not voting? There we go. Let's go. Sorry, Saucy. Your t-shirts are having a bit of a rough day, huh?
Versus fight.
I like it. That one's good. Yeah, fair enough. Deserved.
Versus fight.
I'm a fan of the snake shirt. You guys are good at this. I'm enjoying the shirt designs, even if I'm not doing that well. And Mr. Nocturnal takes another round. Crazy.
Winners. So it's come to this, the final gauntlet. Only the strongest shirts from the previous rounds will compete. and only one will come out alive.
Why isn't anything happen? Did it freeze? No. Okay, there it goes. I got really concerned for a second there. It's like when your drawing program freezes and you realize you didn't remember to save.
Attack.
Bam. Yeah, I think I know who's gonna win this.
Versus battle.
Crazy. You win and lose. Oh, I'm so glad
You have a champion.
that Garfield Griffin is in the place he deserves to be.
Satisfied. And believe me,
And I
they're
am
really
very glad
just
to
when they
be
get
credited
graphics
with
of
the
cents
art.
a ton.
Alright, Mr. Nocturnal. As promised. Where the fuck is the button? Hold on. We're gonna get the little recap here while I figure out how to do this. How did I get here? By being funny. Apparently you're also the best artist. Damn, I thought that was me. Okay, if I go back to my channel like this. And then we go... Oh no, no, don't give me audio. That's not what I wanted. That button. There it is. You guys are gonna have to bear with me for a moment. Enjoy your funnies and awards on the stream while I figure out how to make this work. Believe it or not, I've never done this before. Did it work? Did it do the thing? There we go. Yay! Oh no, the alert panel isn't on top of chat box. Ah! There we go. There's your sub. Congratulations. Do you guys want to play another round of TKO, or do you want to play a different game? Ooh, look, you have your sub badge too. I didn't really talk about sub badges today, but we do have them. They are pretty cool. Are we feeling another round of TKO? Are we feeling we can play another game? There is another one I want to show you guys at some point, but I'm happy to play more TKO if you guys are feeling the TKO. TKO or Quiplash? Okay. Guess we'll see what the rest of chat says. Do you guys want TKO? Do you guys want Quiplash? I could quip. Well, I guess Mr. Nocturnal won, so we'll give him the call. We can quip. Go. Gonna disconnect you all for a sec while I get this set up. I'm just gonna hop back over to just chatting. Just while I do my setup. Okay. Whiplash. I'm not gonna turn on the family-friendly filter, because like I think a lot of that stuff is like Twitch doesn't really get too mad at it, but you guys better be good, okay? I still have manual censoring on. All right, we are back. You guys can join. Oh, I'm hydrating again. Okay, yes. Will do. I have hydrated. Thank you for the reminder. Alright. Everybody's in. Let's put some mash. I'm gonna save for a swear jar. Alright. You gotta catch me with a swear jar, like, while I'm playing a game that is actually getting me mad. Wait for, like, a bad round of Mario Party or something, and then you'll get, like, profit off of your swear jar.
I'm no longer allowed to accept tips. I don't want to make this weird, but one of you is my secret crush. I know, try not to freak out.
It feels so weird, just like, because I can't hear game audio, because just the way the setup is right now. So it feels so weird just like sitting here at the stream, like waiting for something to happen.
Goes up against what someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Alright. We're back to me Googling things to make sure I'm spelling them right. Good enough. I realized I was holding up the menu or the lobby there. Let's see what you get.
Ordinary melon baller can also be used for blank. Okay, choose your favorite.
Well done, Saucy.
Moving on.
You play to the crowd.
The doctor would say every time a patient gets naked. Get to voting.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I got the little, like, cat one. I'm happy about that.
Next on deck,
I think that's the best one on Quiplash too. Although I do appreciate that in Quiplash 3 you can actually pick which one you are.
Vote away.
Ooh, I'm doing good. I'm eating well. Nom 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 nom. I didn't really know what to say for that one, so thank you.
In the Canadian national anthem, probably. Vote on your devices.
I do love the Canadian jokes. That's the wrong "your," by the way.
That's it for round one. Let's bring up the scoreboard.
Oof, I'm getting sleepy. Spelling is hard. Yeah, it is. Don't worry, I feel ya. Look at me, I'm so funny.
Here comes round 2. Hey, if you liked round 1 but thought all the points should be doubled, have I got the round for you.
-1 point for spelling. Take away my points, I have failed.
Time's running out. Use a save.
We're really just rolling in bad
Cool,
puns
let's see
today.
what's
It's a good
what.
time.
Prompt number 1 is the title of an action
Oh,
movie
this sounds
starring
amazing. I'd
frogs.
watch this.
Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Hippity hoppity, get off of my property. I feel like that is the main reason that got my vote. It just made me think of the meme.
Next in the hopper, a cocky thing to do on your first day working at Victoria's Secret. Ready, set, vote.
I do think Chad is funnier than me. So kudos to you guys. Thumbs up for that. Good one, Saucy. I applaud you.
Next is the name of a singles bar for pirates. Time to vote.
Let's go. Bad pirate puns win every day.
Your next prompt is the one thing toll booth operators say every day. Put in your votes.
Gotta say, Mr. Nocturnal's kinda killing it this round. Giving me a run for my money. Too bad I can't gift you twice.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
Let's see. Let's see how things stack up. No! Been dethroned. I misread the question. Fair enough. It's okay.
Round 3.
It's just
Don't flash.
Jackbox.
Everybody's getting the same prompt, so don't hold back. Follow these wordlash instructions.
I think my humor is just reference humor. The more I play these, I'm like, this is funny to me and me only. But you know, sometimes we play for that. Sometimes I play just to chuckle at my own answers. And that's okay. That's totally what Jackbox is about, right? Damn, we're almost at 5 hours here. I guess I did say I was doing a long
All right, brace
stream.
yourselves.
Alright.
You get 2 medals to award this time. Give out your gold and silver medals now.
Alright, you only get a silver and a gold, but remember that you get to vote twice for this one. You get to pick your favorite and your second favorite. Big yawn. I'm
Great,
getting
let's see
sleepy.
where those medals ended up. Silver. And now the gold. Let's melt those medals down for points.
Thank you, lads. Not my joke, but thank you.
That's the game. Let's see the final scores.
That one is a Doug meme. But I'll take the points for it. Well done. I win. I win. I don't have to spend my money. I'm gonna swap us out to the other edition of Quiplash. We can play one more round if you guys want. Actually, I should ask, do you guys want a gift yourself sub? I already get, like, a lifetime of free subs on my own channel. Because it's my own channel, so... Do you guys want to play another round of Quiplash, or do you want to play a different game? Either way, I better switch over packs. Oh, I have to download this one. Alright, well, we're gonna wait a minute while it downloads that. We could do the other Quiplash? Sure. I will load up Quiplash 3. It'll just take a minute here. I can't do anything else because I can't use communication features while it downloads, but fortunately it shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna take this opportunity to plug in my iPad so it doesn't die. How's everyone feeling? Dropped my charger. There we go. Okay. We got 17 minutes till the next ad run, so I think especially for Jackbox, I'm gonna have to try and time out when I actually... no, I do not want to update the software. Okay. I'm not gonna plug it into my computer. I'm gonna plug it into the wall. Just have to kind of adjust the way I'm sitting here. There we go. That's fine. That'll work. But yeah, I feel like, especially for like Jackbox games, it is important for me to time out the ads so like you're not, you know, mid-round, mid-voting round, and then an ad shows up and you can't like really see what's going on. Like it'll still come up on your device, but still I feel that it is important to time the ads. So actually, you know what? While it downloads, I might run it now. I might run it while it downloads. And then we don't have to worry about it for like another hour. So I'm gonna do that. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, there we go. That's all going on. While I have your attention, for my folks who are not on the ad break because you have channel subs, you should join our Discord. Our Discord is fun. You get access to a special sub-only channel in my Discord now when you have a Twitch subscription. The link is down below in the panels. I will now stop shilling. Thank you guys for your time. I feel like I've had good stories today, and I'm getting tired because it's like way longer than I typically stream for. But I did sign myself up for this, so I guess the only person I have to blame is myself. No, I don't. I want to just use my emotes. Oh, it's funnier with the big message bubble. I like him. Just sitting there. I think the Quagsire is like one of my favorites of the new emotes. I think he's really good. I think he's funny. He's kind of just sitting there. We are at 2 minutes remaining. This is, I'm sure, the most interesting time. I should have made sure this was downloaded beforehand, but I suppose that's okay. We're almost there, chat. Yeah, I need to change the music I'm listening to. This music is making me tired. Just like Animal Crossing, and I'm like starting to like get sleepy with it. Not good. I'm gonna look for a Kirby playlist. Those are fun. Hmm. There we go. This playlist is really good. I know you guys can't hear it because I don't know. I think I can technically play Nintendo music on stream, but I'm always like way too scared to risk it. Like I don't want Nintendo to just like decide that they're having a bad day and get really mad at me, even though I do not probably pull enough viewers for them to care. I don't want to risk it. Like, what happens if I just decide I want to have like a fun, silly, goofy day and play some Kirby music on my channel like a fucking band? That might be an anxiety thing. I'm sure I'll probably be fine, but still, like the fear is there. The chance is never zero. There we go. This will make me feel less sleepy than the Animal Crossing music did. Maybe I do just need to stop playing lo-fi and like sleepy music when I'm trying to go to bed. I think that might help. Okay. Let's see. I haven't even played all the games in this pack, but it is ready. Oops, and I unplugged my headphones by accident. Let me fix that. Alright, let's play some Quiplash. Oh, I guess I should probably, do that. So I can make sure everything is set up correctly. Sure is taking its sweet time loading. There we go. Oh, you can change the max players. I'll add subtitles. Alright. This one has a lot more settings. That's pretty impressive. And there's like a whole site to mod this one. That's crazy. Alright, let me get myself signed in here. Alright, and there you guys go. I immediately forgot what my mod password was. That's crazy. Well, it's fine. No one say anything bad. Next bonus stream, modified Switch Jackbox. Yeah, I wonder how that'd work. Oh, I haven't chosen my guy yet. I wanna be the coffin. Aw, the depressed little raindrop is so funny. Okay, I'll hold on for a minute here so everyone can get into the room. Ugh. I like the name update. Alright. I am starting to get tired, but I still want to play more Jackbox. We have hit pretty much 5 hours of streaming, which is crazy. I think this is definitely the longest stream I've ever done.
Hello, this is Quiplash 3, Symphony number 3 in Q minor.
See, the subtitles are nice for me, so now I know what's going on. What about the over- Hey! We're not supposed to mention that one. That one didn't happen.
Code and vote in the audience.
I'm watching you, Saucy.
It's round 1. You'll answer 2 prompts on your device in any way you want, and then each of your responses will square off against someone else's. The remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig
Just like
your
bopping out
response.
to the
Got it?
Kirby music. Don't laugh, it's not funny. That stream delayed my acquiring of affiliate, which is a little disappointing. Actually, it's a lot disappointing. Oh no, I have a typo in one of mine. It's okay, it makes it funny. I'm sure that it'll definitely make it funnier and not just obscure the point. Okay, that's definitely a good sign that I need more water. I said whole bottle by the end of the stream, and we're about halfway there, so... I was waiting for that one. I might have another onion ring. Um, I will not make you guys listen to my ASMR noises, but I am perhaps having a snack. No game audio. Oh yeah, I see it. It says it's not capturing. Why are you doing that? I, huh. Oh, sorry, oh wait, no, my answer was in there. I didn't need to vote. Okay. Uh, have you guys seen the DK rap? And as an extension of that, have you seen the and then there's Chunky meme for the DK rap? Because if not, we're gonna watch it in a few minutes. Um, yeah, like the game audio has definitely turned itself on, and I don't know how to bring it back. I don't know what happened. Okay, and I can't change settings of it mid-game. Onion Ring ASMR is good too? No! I'll try and figure out audio in a minute. I should do this first, though. There we go. Okay. While you guys are answering, I might just deactivate and reactivate the capture card and see if that fixes anything. Deactivate. Oh, it network errored us anyway, so you know what? That's okay. Now I get to fix the audio. Maybe the audio was like a sign of something being wrong. Nope, it's still refusing to work. What the fuck? Okay, the volume is still on. Why? You were working so well. What happened? I did not have bangers, unfortunately. I thought mine were alright. I'm not, like, devastated that it disconnected, but we will play again. I do not know what the issue is. If you give me a minute here, I'll try and troubleshoot. I'll be right back, lads. Okay, I figured it out. I don't know what I did, but I turned it off and on a few times and then it worked again, so... we appear to be good. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. We'll play some more Quiplash now. Alright, let's not do featured content. Let's go play. Let's try that again. And hopefully we won't get disconnected this time either, because that would be really sad. Alright. Everyone get in the room. Oh, it's JSUV, by the way. Chat kind of covers it. I'll send it in chat as well. I once again did not check the mod password, so be good. Mountain Dew. New name. Alright, we all ready to go? I'm gonna assume yes. Let's go. Okay. I don't know if this is like controversial or not, but I do not like Mountain Dew. I've had this conversation before. I think it hurts Saucy's feelings a little bit, but I think it's kind of gross. Son of the Quip.
My name is Schmitty, and this was all recorded before my much-publicized trial. And now, round one. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip.
Alright, let's hope this one doesn't crash. Good enough. Okay. I understand why he's sad, but realistically, tastes just better than some other pop, but probably less healthy. That's the thing, though. I don't think it tastes better. I don't like the way it tastes. And it has, like, a shit ton of sugar and, like, caffeine and stuff in it, so I'm like, why wouldn't I just drink a Coke at that point? I don't know. There are some flavors that I like. I think the pink lemonade Mountain Dew is pretty good, but just generally, I don't enjoy the taste.
Pokemon Trainer is a much nobler job title than Pokemon Blank. All right, vote.
Okay, I'm glad you guys haven't seen that side of the internet.
Moving right
I'm okay with people not voting for that one.
Fossils of the Blank, the world's clumsiest dinosaur. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I would not say Saucy is particularly clumsy. I think I'm a better choice for that, but it is funny, so... I don't know if the dodo is really a dinosaur.
Family secret, Grandma keeps her cash in blank. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite.
I hear furious typing. Saucy will remember this. Let's go.
Next on the docket.
Forgive me.
What's the name of the
That's up to
Walmart
Saucy.
aisle where you can go cry in peace. And now, pick your favorite. Okay, let's not dwell on round one anymore. Let's see your scores.
I had one of my coworkers make a comment about seeing a quote-unquote... Are we all tied? Damn. Anyway, I had a coworker made a comment about seeing a quote-unquote baddie at Bed Bath & Beyond. It was actually a Bath & Body Works, but he said Bed Bath & Beyond. No, wait, no, he said like Bed Bath & Body Works or something like that, which is just like a mashup of the two names. And I have been referring to it as Bed Bath & Batty Works since, because I think it's funny. I think it's time for more onion ring ASMR. And by ASMR, I mean I'm gonna turn my microphone off for a second.
Time's almost... It's go time. Kicking things off.
I cannot spell as real.
Struck by lightning more than once. Have at 'em. Next, the next goal on Jeff Bezos' vision board. All right, choose your favorite.
I wouldn't be surprised if military-grade drones were already a reality for Amazon.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
NAF reference.
All right, check this out. A vape juice flavor made specifically for people over 70.
Butterscotch.
Time to pick the one you like best. We're 2/3 of the way there. Let's see where you stand.
I have a feeling I've fallen in the rankings. Yes.
Step right up to Whiplash. One last chance to strut your stuff.
Alright, let's
I'll be
go.
sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. One of you wasn't paying attention, but that's fine.
It was me, I wasn't paying attention.
Tick tock, time's almost up.
I do not like my answer for that one, but whatever. Is what it is.
The three most satisfying things.
I think I've made an error. I guess we'll find out.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
I like the censor job here. Good job. Yeah, that was deserved.
If a picture is worth 1,000 words, what 3 words did your last selfie say? And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
I like the use of the hard eyes emote here. I'll move my head so y'all can see that. A nice touch, I think. Well done, team. I think I definitely lost that
Great
one.
job. Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
And Mountain Dew takes it once again. Congratulations. You are the ultimate Quiplasher. What? What do you mean, what? A game well played. Congratulations. The FNAF reference carried. It sure did. It was funny. Okay. I would like to hijack the chat vote for a moment, because I have a game I would like to play with y'all. It's Champed Up. We're playing Champed Up. This is another drawing one that is also really funny with bad drawings. Let me just go through and do some settings really quick. No, give me my audience. Alright, I'm gonna hide the mod password. Alright. Let's get that room going. Alright. There you guys go. Oh, you cannot see the code. Let me send it in chat. There you go. That's the code right there. I should have done it in caps. Who do I want to be today?
The room code is KNWW.
I do appreciate seeing all the characters that everyone's choosing. I think that's always fun. Alright, we all ready to go, lads? I'm gonna start the round.
Welcome to the
If you've never played Champed Up before, basically you're drawing characters to fit prompts. It's like boxing themed, so you're drawing characters to like fit a specific prompt. I'll stop talking over the intro.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped
It'd be really
with
mean
two
if I skipped the
tools,
tutorial.
a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
Alright. You do also have to, like, name your dudes before you submit them. I was just, like, so locked in on that. It's a good time. This one gets fun when you play it consecutive times, too, because you get to, like, use ones from past rounds. I think that's pretty neat. That's a good little addition.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Alright, you guys better get finished here.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
This part I think is pretty fun. What's going on here? Let me let the screen not turn off like that. Excellent. I'm actually doing good with the time on this one. I'm not getting like too into my drawings here.
Name those characters.
Alright guys, better hurry up. It's almost over. I'm making art. I know, I'm so ready to see it.
It's time for the main event. Our first opponent enters the ring. And in this corner we
I am not making art.
These two will battle to see who is the champion of middle management. Get in the car, it's about over.
I like him. You were right, it is art.
Underdog. Let's circle back on this. In this corner, we've got. They'll be facing off against.
I didn't say good art, however, it was great art. I really liked it.
Comforts. Are they down for the count? Now entering the ring. And opposing them will
Damn, that's
be-
like a clean drawing for this.
One of them will be crowned the champion of uncles.
You guys know you can like flip your characters too, right?
This might be over.
I think it's supposed to be so they face the right way, but I always just like spamming the flip button.
He's like a dad's brother from
Congratulations,
another.
recliner man.
Next up, it'll be versus. These two are facing off to see who is the champion of millennials.
I cannot believe that one. I thought it was funny. I liked it.
Wave the white flag. This one appears to be over.
The flip looks good for Goku.
This one's just about over.
Actually, for both of them, they deserve to be animated.
Look at all of that dash.
Well, damn. I think we also have a champion of Jackbox.
And that takes us
Mr.
to
Nocturnal's
halftime.
been
Here are the
sweeping.
scores.
Alright, again.
Second warning, name those characters.
There we go. Okay, it got in time. I was like locked in for that one. And that one took me way less time. Okay. Hard commentating and playing this game at the same time. But the extended timers have helped, even though I almost ran out of time on the last round. Damn, it's almost 4 o'clock here. I've been streaming for so long. I guess Jackbox really makes the time go fast. I am gonna have some water. Pug stream, thank you. I wanted to do something fun for affiliates, so I'm glad you're enjoying this. Game froze? What? That's so sad. Sometimes if you refresh it on your browser, it fixes it. But emphasis on sometimes. Here, we have an emote for that. I'm glad that that Saucy knew what I was up to. Oh, shit, right, I have to approve them all. Yeah, looks good to me.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters.
So this is where it gets fun. You can use your characters from past rounds.
For both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Oh, I like Disco Dan.
The champion of Dance Like Nobody's Watching. We're witnessing an absolute thrashing.
Look at them go. They are dancing.
It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of everyone judging you. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap
Oh, he's
out?
back.
The kid gloves are off now.
I like this Holt drawing. It's looking good.
I just did
Very accurate. Although, what happened to his neck, may I ask?
They did the work of two fighters.
Ran out of screen. Okay, fair enough. He's just built. Yeah, he is.
Well, you hate to see this. It's a forfeit. A solo victory.
Oh, good
What a
shit.
feat. Here's
Oh, I think that may
our
have been an
next matchup.
a win because of disconnect. That's a little sad.
You will decide who is the champion of the junk drawer. Who wants it more? We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of popular toys. The trainers have a decision to make.
I don't know if I have any better options here.
What a sketchy move.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
Nothing can stop these two. It's time for our next bout. Who is the champion of stunts? The ref
I am a
just
big fan of Limbo Man, but I think the other guy takes it.
This next contest could swing things. The champion of frequent ER visits. Will the players tag out? Let's find out.
He's back.
It's a scroll brawl.
I mean, it does happen more than once in the show. Apparently you can get trading cards with these characters printed on them now, and I think that's really funny.
the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores and...
Do I have to prove shit? No, we're just crowning a champion. Dang! Well done, Sassy. You already have a Prime sub. He's sauced. You already have a Prime sub. Would you like me to gift a sub on your behalf? Sure, that works. Or we can play one more. I thought it was later than it is. We have about, I think, 15 to 20 minutes until I want to end stream. So why don't we do one more? I also got really lucky with the ER visit one too. Fair enough. We can play one more game. Either of this or something else. I'll let you guys tell me what you want to do. I have no preference. Great, that helps me a lot. Thank you. I am neutral. That's not helpful. Let's play Trivia Murder Party. I'm too busy winning. We're gonna play Trivia Murder Party because that one is fun and easy. Well, I mean, it still requires thinking, but like... I don't know. I don't think when I play Trivia Murder. Also, you used the wrong 2 in your I'm too busy winning message. Let me, like, cut the sound so it doesn't blow your eardrums out. Alright, let's bring game music back. I'm not too busy spelling. Fair enough. Trivia Murder Party time. Audience, extended timers. Allow room code hiding. Okay. Let us play. I think the code is actually going to be in a spot where you can see it this time. Aw, I wanted the shark. The shark is my favorite one. That's alright, though. Alright, y'all, you can hop in. I'll give just a few minutes here for everyone to get in the room. Don't make me regret the, Don't make me regret the, not turning off the... whatchamacallits, the drawing and writing ones either. I trust you guys, you've been good so far, so I will not have to take away your interaction privileges. I have audience on too, so if people want to just play audience, they totally can as well. I'm gonna have a sip of water. So far, one may consider that a challenge. No, it's not a challenge. Please don't. I don't want to get demonetized. Alright. Last call. I'm gonna start the lobby here. Make sure everything's still plugged in. Okay. Here we go, lads. Let's begin. Let's murder some trivia. Do we need to watch the intro? Do you guys care? We'll watch the intro. The intro is fun. I like the little octopus one too. That one's pretty cute. It's so spooky. Yeah. I really like the theming of this one. I think it's funny.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a trial by fire to wash clean the unworthy. but it's also
It's just
so
trivia,
fun.
but if you get it
Let's
wrong,
all
you
take a
die.
moment and try to remember
So
it's
fun.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first.
Alright.
And anyone who I
You guys
didn't get
ready
around to
for
kidnapping
this?
yet can volunteer as an audience member and play along. It's just as deadly. Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into the game. You'll figure it out as we go.
Let's do it.
Alright?
Question 1.
Question. Which MLB player has the nickname Kung Fu Panda?
Oh no. This is a
Use your
question
device
that
to
you'd
answer the
think
question.
I'd know, but I do not know this one.
And the
I
correct
know
answer
some
is-
MLB stuff. I don't know this
Who got the
MLB
question
stuff.
right?
It was, however, an educated
The rest
guess.
of you, let's go someplace fun.
That's a good moment.
Welcome to the killing floor. Now I'd like you to make some art. Get your finger ready. A tattoo you've always wanted.
Oh yeah, draw me some
Draw this
tattoo
thing
ideas,
as best as you
guys.
can and press
I was gonna
send
say
when
I'll
you're
get whichever
finished.
one wins tattooed, but that's a lie. I will not do that. I'm excited to see these. I feel like I'm just like an audience member for my chat now. Show me your art. Show me your art, chat. Saucy's in. Oh, there we go. We got
Now
everyone.
gets to vote. I want you to pick
Why do
the
two of you
worst
guys have
drawing.
identical drawings? What is this?
Go ahead. Pick your least
Oh, I have to
favorite.
pick the worst one? Okay. I feel better that knowing that I'm not the only one voting for this.
Are in.
Aww.
You draw this ugly thing?
So long. It was nice knowing ya.
Boo! You're a ghost. But keep playing, and I promise you can still win. Death is not the end.
First round dead.
Ooh,
Oh.
look! Here's everybody's score.
Extra spooky.
I put a lot of work into the scoreboard. Next question. Let's mix things up a little bit with a picture question. I've been reading Marie Kondo's
Study that-
book,
what?
The
I
Life-Changing
don't remember
Magic of
doing
Tidying
these.
Up. It's very helpful. I'm in the process of purging everything in my house that doesn't bring me joy when I touch it. I'm definitely keeping this picture. I mean, how could you look at this pic and not have a huge grin? Totes adorbs. That said, I could probably get rid of some of these bodies that have been piling up around here. I'm such a pack rat. But am I really
Is
gonna
something
use
supposed
any
to
of
be
these bodies
happening?
for
I know there's
anything?
audio going on right now. I can't hear it.
No. Anyway, did you
I'm
notice?
holding the image in my
What
mind.
number only appears
Oh,
once in
okay.
the picture?
I don't remember, is the answer, but... I second guess myself, and I don't know if I should have second guessed myself. Ooh, okay. I got it.
One of you is still alive. I have a surprise for
Yippee!
you.
Woohoo! I'm so good at trivia!
Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play chalices.
Ooh, chalices is
All of
fun.
the safe players have been provided with a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
I was not thinking. Fair enough. I'm not good at the image recognition ones either, I guessed.
Okie dokie, it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. These chalices are all pretty sweet. Good to the last drop, if you know what I mean. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Ooh, impressive.
What? No one drank any poison. Great, now I've got all this unused chalice poison just sitting here.
Well done, you've
Here's
evaded
that
death.
scoreboard again. I made it pretty clear what this was the first time, right?
I'm so glad
I think
I'm
I'm
winning
over-explaining.
trivia.
I've got more questions for you. Mommy made me eat my M&Ms. Mommy made me eat my M&Ms. Oh, sorry. Just taking care of the old instrument. Musically
Big
speaking,
yawn.
which of these is sharp?
Oh, I know this question. Yay, music question!
And the correct answer is this one.
So did everyone else. Good job, lads.
Too easy.
Well done, chat. I'm proud of
Alright,
you.
next question. What movie features the handbook for the
I
recently
know this one
deceased?
too. I feel so smart. Although it is like less smart and more just like luck because this is one of my favorite movies.
Yes. Only a ghost got it wrong. Everyone again, y'all need to be taught a lesson. Let's do a little memory test.
Oh good.
Memorize the pattern. Alright, let's hide my toys. And don't get me started on how memorization is a lost art form ever since the introduction of smartphones. I could talk your ear off. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? And winning is its own reward, but also, if you get last place, you die, so good luck!
I don't know if I got that right. I thought I had it remembered so well, and then the moment it said colors, I was like, ooh, I forgot.
And voila!
Like, that sucks.
Familiar? How close did you get?
Yeah, I did it wrong. No!
It looks like you forgot what was at stake.
Sag. Well. I was doing so well, too. I was like a trivia master, and he just decided that he wanted to kill someone. I'm not happy about that, chat. That sucks.
Who's a silly goose?
Okay, I'll
Who's
still
a
win
silly
trivia.
Goose? But seriously, who's a silly
It's
goose?
me. I'm a silly goose. I don't know. At least I can't die from this one.
Who said this one? Let's play a game.
I like that when you get a question wrong when you're a ghost, you just
We're
like
going to play
fade
the
out.
finger-cutting game.
It's like the
It's easy
game,
and
or it's like the
fun.
one meme
Just
with the
choose
guy
one
with
of
the
your
peace
fingers to cut
sign.
off. It's so easy. Easier than cutting off a toe.
Good luck.
Don't get me started on those.
Hope you weren't too attached to any of
Is
those.
it weird that I just love fingers? I guess anyone would say the same thing.
You get money for it though.
Now that we have a second, let me pitch you a business proposition. Trail mix, but just the peanuts. Think about it and get back to me. Let's try this again. Who dies in Steel Magnolias?
You know, haven't seen it.
Who picked
Terrible.
this?
Yeah, I agree.
Everyone
I
is wrong.
I don't know.
Come with me.
Haven't seen Steel Magnolias. The trail mix idea? I don't have the audio, so I'm just gonna trust that it was bad. Oh, this one is fun.
Or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I will still punish someone. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Let's play a little bit of mind games. Nice.
I am tingling all over. Ooh, right where it
Your
counts.
greed has killed you.
Those cuts don't look serious. Serious enough. Your friends sure don't like you very much.
I trusted you. Betrayal.
Only one player
Well,
left
you still
alive.
got the money,
Just how I
even
like
if it was in the afterlife.
Congrats
You would
on
have
making
wanted
it
this?
alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Laxative brands. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answer.
Me, yes. Jason, Jeans, no. Yeah, you
need
should have known the
1 space
difference.
for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can
Alright,
escape and win
let's
the
do
game.
this.
Here's everyone's next question.
I don't fucking
Ghosts
know.
get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Don't give me questions like that. A lot of this round does consist of me just getting mad at the game because I don't know the questions they're giving me.
Red wine.
Oh yeah, Pinot Grigio is white. It's Pinot Noir that's red.
Games that
Well.
require dice.
You'd think I'd know more about this. I work at a board game store. I don't know. Apparently I do. I always say I don't know and then I get like 3 out of 3 on a question. It's a talent.
Here comes the next question. American Idol winners.
I'm catching up.
Uh-oh, that ghost is gonna get ya.
You can't beat me out of here.
Where's pants? I have to write some harder questions. Tom Riddle's Horcruxes.
Mwahahahaha.
Better get away fast.
There can only be one winner, and it's gonna be me.
Islands.
I don't actually know. I better get a good question. One out of here.
Hosts of the View.
I shouldn't have been so confident I'm gonna lose.
Let the darkness consume you. Countries with capitals that start with B.
So geography's not really my thing. No! No! I'm not good at trivia, fair enough.
U.S. island territories.
Well, congratulations, Saucy. You did it. You won a lot of money, too, in theory. Hypothetically. Alright, well. That brings us, if only it were real money, yeah, we would be set. Get the new PC and everything just like that. Alright. Well, thank you guys for playing games with me. I really appreciate it. Before we go... I like how I said before we go and then I trail off. Hold on, I'm doing something. There we go. Alright. That should... Yay! Subs all around, because I appreciate you playing. You're welcome. And partially just because I want to toss them around, because I'm excited about affiliate. Thank you so much for coming to stream and hanging around to the very end for those of you that did. I'm sorry for sacrificing you, yeah. I don't think you're living that one down anytime soon. But I very much appreciate everyone being here, collaborating with me for art and playing games, and just generally making the affiliate stream really, really fun. I will be back at some point this week. They'll get you back in D&D, yeah. I will be back at some point this week. I'm going to do a bonus stream. My schedules go up typically on Mondays, and I will try and actually get that schedule up on Monday today. The fingers crossed, right? But yeah, I will try and do the schedule actually when I'm supposed to do the schedule, because we're gonna do at least one, if not two bonus streams this week, because I'm on reading week and I want to stream. Especially now that I have affiliate, it's just very, very exciting for me. Oh shit, ads start in 52 seconds. I better wrap this up. All right, thank you everyone for coming in today. You can find all my socials and stuff down below. You should join our Discord. Our Discord is really fun. I appreciate you all so much for getting me to affiliate. Jeez. And I will see you, check like Blue Sky and Discord and stuff for the schedule. I will see you at some point later this week when I decide what that is. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. See you later. Goodbye.